right. Let's go. New game plus 1,000. We'll put on for the keepsake. We'll do Steamer key. And we'll be good to go. What's up, you guys? This is Captain Jack, baby! Captain Jack, Lord, with the dirty 30, 31 months for the man. Captain Jack, what's going on? AKA Volcanic Magnum. What's up, Theo, lad? Captain Jack, would you look at that? Has it been that long, my good friend? And he said, bro, don't you all know? Action Jackson, lad. Yeah, we're a new game plus 1,000, baby. What's going on, Sensational Sam? Yeah, Sam. Hey, who's the best looking man on all that TikTok doing? Yo, Theo, lad. Theo, what's going on, bro? No jump scares today, you guys. No jump scares. Action Jackson. The day was grand. It was chest day. Front dead, side deads. Yo, Captain Jack, what's going on, brother? Give me the good news. Give me the W's. 31 months, by the way. Let's fucking go. Abu Nation says, I'm at the store grabbing some of the pretzels. What flavors? Yo, you got to go honey mustard. You got to go honey mustard, you guys. You got to go honey mustard. When you're getting protein pretzels, honey mustard is the move. Honey mustard's the move. Oi! That's in negative damage. New game plus 1,000 is insane, bro. We did no damage. Hey, Action Jackson is down another 4 pounds. Action Jackson! Down another 4 pounds. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Action Jackson. Beast says, I love mustard in general, to be honest. Hell yeah, bro. Honey mustard's a good flavor. Good flavor. Hey, I think we can take out the tutorial boss in new game plus 1,000. What do you guys think? What's up, Miles, lad? Yeah, Frosty's Miles, you guys. Frosty's Miles. 31 months feels like 31 weeks. Time flies. You know, I feel like I blinked. And I met Captain Jack originally on the TikTok side before I had the blessing and honor of having him over on this side. Oi! One shot. Hey, what's up, Pippo? Call me Pip. Oh, call me Pip. Oh, Pip, baby. Action Jackson with the physique check. Yo, Action. You're down 4 pounds. I'm down 2. Physique check coming in from Action Jackson. Action. I'm standing at a towering height of 6'3". I'm weighing at a menacing weight of 249 pounds at Twisted Steel and Sex Appeal. Right over here, body fat percentage. We're calling it 11%. Yeah, that looks like 11%. Oi! Are you doing this at rune level 1? Bro, it's new game plus 1,000 uncapped. Hell no, we're not at new game plus 1. We're gonna try to beat it all the way through. What's going on, Sosa? We love Sosa. You know. Yo, why isn't the song playing? Why isn't the song playing? You're gonna Twitch stream Dead Space tonight? Yo, you should. We'll raid you after the live, Miles. We'll raid you after the live. Hey, yeah, baby. Let's go. Yo, you guys, y'all down with that? After the live stream, let's raid over to Miles. Let's raid over to Miles. Thank you, Action Jackson. Hell yeah. Yo, had to ask. Yo, I think new game plus 1,000 uncapped. Do the training boss. We did it on the last stream. We did the training boss on the last stream, and it was horrible. I wonder how long these fights are going to take. We came up with a strategy that I'm going to implement, because here's the thing. Yo, Beast. I'll show off the Tree Sentinel so you can take a look at... welcome back in, chick. I missed ya. Looking like a solid brick. Yo, I got like a solid brick as soon as I saw the handsome Captain Jack join the live stream. Let's go, baby! What's up, Goflon? Yo, what's going on, Kev? Oh, the lottery variety. Yeah, I just dropped you a flow, Frosty. All right, yo, anybody want to see a new game plus 1,000? Chase Sentinel. Let's take a look at this weasel. New game plus 1,000 uncapped. Let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with, you guys. Let's see what we're dealing with. It did no damage. Ever one tapped. Yo. We did no damage in new game plus 1,000. What is this, you guys? Holy, yo. That's insane. That is insane. All right, you guys, have no worries. We have a strategy. How long are you streaming for? I honestly don't have a set time. It's Friday night. If you're streaming when we end, we'll raid Aver. But yeah, we're gonna need to level up for sure. But I don't have a set time. I don't have a set time. It's Friday night. I will say last Friday night. Oh, what the fuck, bro? The one shot's crazy. Yo, I just wanted to get my. I don't even have any roots. I don't even know how I got that. Yeah. So what do you? Here's the strategy. What do you guys think about this strat? What do you guys think about this strat? What I'm thinking is... What's going on, R-Band speakers? Oh, it's Tyler! Of the Allen variety! Bringing in all the bass! So, speakers, check this out. This is so crazy. Speaks. In new game plus 1,000, the boss's resistance keeps increasing over time. Oh, Tyler Allen with the heartbeat. Tyler.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let.
It's Shoey o'clock. Raging Nighthawk. Raging Nighthawk says it's time for a Shoey slow bomb. Yeah, we're doing Shoeys tonight. If you've had a shit week, take a shoe off your feet. If you fucking don't care, raise your... Shoey time, we got a new button vodka, baby! In your honor, Raging Nighthawk. It's Friday, baby! Let's fucking go! Yo! Raging Nighthawk, first shoe of the night in your honor with a huge galley, baby! Skull! Shwee! Got a ticket out of Dev Shoe for scientific purposes. And can we get a W Nighthawk in the line? A White Hawk, if you will. Let's go, Nighthawk. Cheers! Go! Salute, baby! Let's go for the Nighthawk! Smash in the sub go, baby! Big W's from Tyler Allen. Captain Jack says, sweet! W's coming in from Action Jackson, baby! LFG to the fam. Da-da-da-da. It's a Nighthawk on. He says, let's go! Love the streams, brother. Yo. Thank you so much. Raging Nighthawk, baby. Yo, Raging Nighthawk. We got a whale of a challenge run today, bro. The foot fetish shoe. Yo. I don't have a foot fetish. Ask anybody. Don't ask Dev. Not just because we're tired of bothering Dev. But ask anybody else besides Dev. Because we're tired, you know, Dev gets bothered a lot. No, I don't. What's up, Ghosty? Yo, all right, you guys. Y'all want to see a regular enemy in new game plus 1,000? A 1 in the live if you want to see a regular enemy in new game plus 1,000. A 1 in the live. 1 in the live, yeah? We want to see a regular enemy? Let's see how it goes. Holy. What the? supposed to beat New Game Plus 1000. All right, we're gonna leave him alone, bro. We can't. I've got a plan, you guys. I've got a plan. I've got a New Game Plus 1000 plan. You tickled him, says Guy Boy. Curious how much runes that you'll get? I've got a plan, you guys. This is for the Raging Night Talk, bro. What's going on? J-Rod. Yo, their defenses are so high. So Speakers said, what do you think about a poison build? Speakers has got the right idea. Never Stress says, I think your favorite game might be Elden Ring. Oi, speaking of favorite game, we're trying out a new game tomorrow called Noah Tree. I was gonna stream it tonight, but the game is gonna take like an hour to download, so I was like, F that. We're gonna run it tomorrow. Anybody gonna play Noah Tree? Is that the Techno Viking? Hey, congratulations, you just got banned. I'm not the Techno Viking. What do you mean don't ban me? Claim me the Techno Viking. I don't look like a... Yeah, this is a mod that sets it immediately to New Game Plus 1000.
Have you heard of the laser but you?
Uncapped. The mod removes the cap. That's why all the enemies do need demolish.
Turning to aid you in your search.
Your runes...
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said
Damn! It's time already for another shoey from Pip. Oh, from the Pip. Oh, Pippin dropping in a good one, baby.
Let him cook now.
Let's go.
Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Lovely assistant down. Can you do the honors? Yo, straight bomb. We're pouring shoeys. Yo, this one's for Pippo. Shui! The one I'm streaming tomorrow is Noah. Whoa, what the fuck? Are you crazy? This is the second Shui of the night. I'm not gonna survive at this rate. Hey, what's going on, you guys? Cheers, Sky, salute. We're booting it, baby! We're taking Shuies for the Sway Fam. Yo, Deb, can we get a W Pippo? A Whippo!
Whippo.
Let's go, Whippers! Go! Huge! Your boots aren't clean enough? That's why you get your love for feet becomes more and more apparent. Oi, what does feet have anything to do with shoeys, bro? Feet have nothing to do with shoeys. Hey, there's the man, the myth, the legend himself. He brings all the bass in just in case. Tyler. Oh, the other variety with the beautiful red rose, baby. Sko. Yo, how many shots was that, Dave? She was supposed to pour one, but it was it felt like 1.5. It was kind of heavy-handed. Hey, what's going on there? Hawaiian Logan, baby. Off Logan. LFG to Logan. It's Hawaiian Logan. Don't you see the W's that comment in an LFG? Yeah. Yo, James, I lost frames on TikTok for a second, but I think I'm back. Holy. I think I'm back. I lost frames on TikTok for just a second. Piplo sent it, bro. Piplo fully sent it. It was an air shot. Yeah, Dev Purr's very heavy-handed shot. Dev Purr's very heavy-handed shot. Dev used to work at, what's that place called, Dev? Dev used to work at a sports bar called Walk-Ons, and she was a bartender. Yeah, what's going on, Quick Assassin? A Wick Assassin! I get the worst Wi-Fi there. That was on my end. All right, we got to be careful, you guys, because at New Game Plus 1000, every single hit kills us. I think you're a lightweight. Oh, I'm not a lightweight, bro. I'm from Irish. I have very cheap vodka. I have vodka that's $7.99. It's kind of extra smooth platinum vodka. Yeah. And I take it out of my girl's shoe, naturally. You're kind of short right there. Come, Jack! Did somebody say shoey? Oh, wee-wee, baby! LFG, we're popping shoes, don't you see? You know what, Louis? Here we go. You know what to the entire sway round. All right, you guys. This is absolute insanity right here. Absolute insanity. James says, I read recovering alcoholic and was like, oh, hell yeah, way to go. Yes, I am a recovering alcoholic. But the thing is, every time that bar gets filled, it's we're starting all over from scratch. Chef is definitely a lightweight. I've seen it with my empty eyes. Yo, Jake, come on. Jake has been with me many a times when I've day drank all day, done shots after shots, and Jake knows damn well I'm no lightweight. Let's go, baby! Holy. Are you going to Agatha? What's Agatha? Shep ripped the shirts? Ooh, I don't know. What do you think about that, Dev? Dev says, no, not that one in a very... Check the picture I sent you. Oh, did you get it done, bro? Yo, this looks so sick, bro. Other side's the same way. Yo, you guys, check out Fridge's tats, bro. He got the Odin's Ravens on his head, yo. You see this? Odin's Ravens. Odin's Ravens, baby. Odin's Ravens. Dev, is there a shirt that you'd be okay with me ripping? She said, no, you've ripped them all. Rip the shirts! Yo, bro, that tattoo is absolutely insane sick, bro. You got matchamones on either side, eh? Matchamones on either side, I said. W Fridge. A wedge? Yo, Dev, do you wanna see the Fridge? Remember, he's the one that Odin's Ravens tattoo on his head.
Really?
Oi!
That's such a cool tattoo. I really think that's super cool.
What the fuck, Ray? Hey.
I got an AG.
All right, baby. All right, you guys. Dev's going to HEB. The next one is going to be done on February 15th. Hey, that's grand, bro. Say one side this time and the next side the next. That tat's fire. Yo, everybody, they're fuck, bro. That vodka is strong. They got what's he have it? Everyone's dropping W's for the tattoo on the TikTok side as well. A physique check! Yeah, what up, Fat Panda? Yo, what do you mean Jake Valhalla, Paul? I don't look like fucking Jake Paul. I don't look like you know what I think we need on this challenge? I think we need a death count. Should we do a house tour? An apartment tour? Yeah, we could do that, bro. I got you. I'd probably do it for my Mabel. Come on, Chef, it's me. All right, she just left. Let me go get one that I don't think she'll be that mad if we rip. Let me get one I don't think she'll be that mad if she rips. Maybe one of the plaid ones. I'm streaming on the Purple app and YouTube as well. All right, you guys, I'm gonna get a shirt and rip it in honor of the Sway fam. And rip it in honor of the Sway fam, baby. The physique check, Fat Panda. 6'3", 249 pounds, 11% body fat. Alright, you guys, we're about to rip the buttons all off for this shirt in honor of Tyler of the Allen variety. We're ripping shirts and taking shoeies, baby, for the Sway fam, for Tyler. 1, 2, and... Hell yeah, I love beer, Brain. I love me a good beer, baby. Yeehaw! Take a shoe off their feet! Swipe up! We just got in with the Future City, baby! Let him cook! What's up, Camelot? We're popping shoeies! It's Tyler of the Allen variety! Yo, Tyler. Tyler with the equivalent. Yes, yo, Cam, I'll show you it on a regular enemy. It's uncapped. Tyler of the Allen variety. Yo, Tyler of the Allen variety with the equivalent of 6 galaxies. I think this goes for a 10-second shoey for my boy, Tyler Allen. We're ripping shirts and taking shoeys, baby. Tyler, here you go, lad. Swear fam, join me. We're gonna count to 10 and take a heaping of a shot in honor of Tyler of the Allen variety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, baby. Let's go. Tyler Allen, baby, with the huge Future City. It's Tyler City. Hey, hey. Hey, Tyler City, LFG fam, Tyler City. In your honor, he says, I told you to be worth it, chef. Yay, brother. Honest to God, I was like, you know, this is Tyler. I wouldn't put it past him to be like, all right, you tear that shoe, and then he's like, drops a raise, and he's like, hey, I said I got you. Hey, what's up, Dr. Brian? Hey, for the Sway fam, Skull, happy Friday. Happy Friday, J-Rod, Fat Panda, Winston, Dig 45, Angel of Death, aka Cam, Pipro, Raging Night Talk, Dr. Brian, and of course, the mighty Tyler Allen, Scare Praise. Woo! We love a bisex class, baby! Let's go! It's fucking Friday for the lads, yeah? Yeah! Cam, wait up! Yo, I gotta show Cam. Cam, are you ready for this? Cam dub. Cam, brother. Cam, my lad. Cam, look at this, bro. Look at this. This is disgusting. My wife's asleep, so I'm drinking with the chef. Yeehaw! We got big dubs. It's the Panda with the lifted sub. It's the Winston with the lifted sub. NFT, did you all see this WZ Room Supreme? Here we go, so family and LF Rocking G. Don't you see? And you see what I see, and you know what you see. We got Panda and Winston with W's, you know. All right. Here's the Weezy. Pie crust! Happy fucking Friday to ya! Yippee-ki-yo! Yippee-ki-yay! And Tyler Allen coming in with the gay pops! Ghost Riders in disguise. Tyler, I'll show you on this one. This one's even crazier. Cam, I'll show you on this one, my brother. Yo, Cam, how crazy is it that we met 4 years ago? 4 years ago, Cam. Cam is the angel of death, by the way, you boys. Chef about to start another cycle. Oi! Piplo coming in with the Head Arts Part 1. The Head Arts Part 2. Oi! LFG. And don't you all see it's Piplo and it's Tyler there. Yeah, this will be a no-hit rundown. Absolutely. Check it out. Look, I want to show Cam what the damage is like from, like, even when we do parries and crits, bro. Cam, I met Cam February of 2022. I met Cam in February 2022, even before Elden Ring came out. Fuck. He hit me with the quick delay. Maybe my reactions. Oi, big cheers! Big scope! Big salad, baby! Yeah, maybe my reactions are getting quickly dull. That was a lot of vodka. That felt like a 3 shots worth of vodka. About 10 seconds. It's sitting in the pit of my stomach now. Yeah, bro, you hit me with the switch. All right, for real, though. For real. All right, we're ready for him now. I'm gonna lock in. Not that one. Cam is the original parry master, bro. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Insane. So here's what I'm thinking for the weapon, you guys. Hey, thank you so much, Tyler. Alan Variety, Piplo, Captain Jack Sparrow, Roostin, Fan Panda, and now it's Pycross Robotics, baby. LMG to Pycross. Can't see the hate on TikTok? Oh, you can't see my characters, hey? Hey, sorry. I had the display up. Sorry. Fuck, my bad. So sorry. Don't get evicted. I don't think I can get evicted. All right, there. That should be much better. What's up, Space Cow? Dun dun. Some people call them the Space Cow. Da 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 da. Yo, I gotta shout out Pycross Robotics, you guys. I gotta shout out Pycross Robotics. Check this out. I gotta shout out Pycross Robotics. 40 stream streak, you guys. 40 stream streak from Pycross Robotics. Can we get a W Pie? Oh, why? I think we're gonna be having to use percentage-based damage. I think we're gonna have to use percentage-based damage. I know, there's silly neighbors, bro. Silly neighbors. Tricks are for kids. Yo, thank you so much, Pycross. How are you on this fantastic Friday night? How are you on this? Allegedly, Fridge. Allegedly. Yo, is Fridge's new nickname Odin Fridge, you guys? So here's the game plan. I say, let me know what you guys think about this. I think that's... Ooh. Here's the game plan. Here's the game plan. I think that we cheese the Knight's Casualty in Khalid off of the bridge for runes, and then we get the Poison Mist from the Scarab in the Peninsula of the Weeps. And then after we have Poison Mist, we go up to the Atlas Plateau and use Poison Mist on the Godskin Apostates in the Windmill City to get the Black Flame spell in order to start actually doing percentage-based damages to enemies. What do you guys think? In theory, it should work, yeah? What are you guys thinking? Yo, is Whistling Whiskey in? No, we're not gonna do level 1. I think we need to put most of our levels into mine. That's the way. I think that might be the only way. Because we're gonna have to level up our mind quite a bit, right? We're gonna have to level up our mind quite a bit, I think. We're gonna have to level up our mind quite a bit. Hey, what happened to our TikTok shoe eagle? What the hell? There it is. Shui! The Scarabs are scaled, but we can knock that one off the cliff if we hit it enough, you know. Everything is scaled to Nige plus 1,000. So let's. Oi, what's out this then? It's Wooston F, baby! And the F is for fucking legend with the 5-piece, you guys! Let's hit it for the Sway Famine for Wooston! Let's go, baby! Sway Fam! It's Wooston! Pippa says I'm vibing with the stream while studying for Calc 2 is crazy. And Woosten said, you know. Valley from the death, and he said, uno. But I'm holding all the cards. Woosten said, not one card, you know. We got it, bro, coming in. And Woosten said, let it snow. But it's not snowing. Snowflakes, no way. It is snowing. Badges on the live. And the Sway fam said, look alive. It is Woosten right here, busting up. And he said, like Buzz Lightyear, it's big fucking W's. And you know what he said, even more love to you. Shout out to the Pippo, Lusalani, like Pippo, Whippo. And you know that's W's coming in. And you know that's love to you. And it's Pie Crust right there coming in. Pie Crust ain't fair. It is Pie Crust who said, you know what? To the Swole crew, drop in that lifted sub coming in with the Pie Crust love. Hey, Pie Crust with the lifted sub. Woosten with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lifted subs. Fat Panda with the lifted sub. Captain Jack with the 31 months. It's time for a shoey, you guys. It's time. Time for a shoey. Sway family, just don't boo me, cause we're pouring up a storm. And you know what? Like acorn, it's growing right here. Shoey's growing, and the Sway fam right here in 2026. They're growing over on the Twitch. Yo, Sway fam, it's time for the shoey, you guys. It's time. In your honors, swiftly, we're pouring shoeys tonight. Oi, let's go, baby. Of the executed variety. How are you, lad? What's up, cheese grating? Yo, Swiftly, what you doing for the Superman, bro? You making your way downtown? Hey, big cheers. It's time. You ever take shoes? You ever take shots from a shoe? You ever drink? You ever Sky Duke? Hey, cheers. For the Sway Farm. Oh, fuck. A couple. Here we go, baby. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice heavy shots. For the Sway Farm. Sky. Frost. Let's go! Huge! Deb had to run to the store. She's not here right now. Deb can play the next one. She's not here right now. Yeah, much love to the Hey Sway fam. Big shoeys only! Holy smokes. Yo, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting a start like this. Here we go. All right, let me get this. Let's get the A relay set back up on the TikTok side. All right, you guys, I think we know the strats, right? Yippee-yi-yay. How do I? Okay.
If you've had a shit week, take a shoe off your feet. If you've had a shit week, take a shoe off your feet. If you fucking don't care, raise your shoe in the air. If you're feeling me here, raise your shoe in the air.
Oh, okay, I can restart it. Hold on. All right, here we go. Whew. All right. Hey, what's going on, Karen? Oh, the diamond paint variety. Oi! We're doing a shot together. Big guys coming in for Northern Ireland. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit, I wouldn't say intoxicated, but we had a few. We've been chowing back shoeies, you know. Ever drink Baileys from a shoe? Ever drink Baileys from a shoe, you guys? Ever drink Baileys from a shoe before? Anybody? Can I? That's good. I drink Baileys from a shoe, baby! Yo, Camdub understands the reference. I want... I call this one Old Greg. I'm Old Greg. I'm a scaly manfish. All right, here we go. You got dumped and drunk at the same time. Sounds like a whale of a night. Let's go. Yo, can we get to W in the night for Karen? A W in the night for Pippo. A W in the night for the entire Sway fam, baby. Yo, we're like, unironically, like 7 or 8 shots shoeies into them. What's going on there, Carrie? Oh, the Jacobs varieties. And a Tuesday, you will see the Sway family. You see Raging Night. Yo, Raging Night. Oh, gotta start it off on. Pippa got to start it off. Tyler Allen, let's go. I'm a Greg. Cam Dobbs, the angel of death with the heart. Yo, yippee-ki-yay, you guys. All right, yo, I think this is the strategy. What do you guys think about this? I think we know the strategy for New Game Plus 1000. I thought it was 6, maybe 7. I don't know. Something. We've taken several. Captain Jackson. Whoa. Captain Jackson, my boss, stepped down as leader. We have another guy who I heard is a hard ass. Yo, bro. Captain Jack. What if, because of how, do you remember? Well, do you remember? Of course you remember. But about 10 months ago, you let me know there was a situation going on at your job where you ended up having to like take on a lot more responsibilities, almost like for free. I wonder, maybe with him stepping down, is it possible at all that leadership might be like, yo, Jack stepped up before, maybe we'll put him in that role? Is it in the realm of possibilities because I'm not familiar with that company, obviously, and every company's a bit different. Do you think that's a possibility? Because you built up their ass before. Hey, let's go, baby! Game plan for New Game Plus 1000. Hey, cheers again, dude. Cheers, you guys. Game plan for New Game Plus 1000. All right. We're going to make the night casualty fall off of the bridge for free runes. Step 1.
Very well. Let my hand.
Step 2. We're going to use those runes to upgrade our mind because we need a lot of FP to cast Poison Mist. Step 3. Get the Poison Mist Ash of War. Step 4, use the Poison Mist Ash of War on the Godskin Apostates in the windmill. And then step 5, we'll actually have a Black Flame spell to use. What do you guys think? How does that sound as a strat? How does that sound? Sound good? Oi! Someone tell me some good news then. What up, Jay? Someone tell me some good news, yeah? What do we think about that? This is New Game Plus 1000, guys. I mean, what the hell are we supposed to do? Watch this, bro. It's New Game Plus 1000. Everything one-shots us. I think we're gonna have to get very creative. I think we're gonna have to try to like figure something out. Yo. Cam, you are not up to 217 with 20-inch arms, bro. Send me a text right now. Send me a text right now showing the goods. You are not, you fucking monster. You are not, bro. Chef, I'm in my first playthrough on Elden Ring. What are your suggestions on enjoying more of the game? I think in order to maximize your first Elden Ring experience, Mussolini Pippo, is don't be afraid to try different weapons, because it's very easy to respec in this game. So if there's one thing I wish I could have gone back in time and shared with myself to enjoy the game more, it would have been try different weapons, because so many of them are so fun. And don't be afraid to like build stats around them, because it's pretty easy to respec. That's what I would see. What are we doing about the new game, 1,000+ capped for the resistances? The idea is to get the black flame. Yeah. We can get any black flame spell, you know? We can get any black flame spell. Oh no, I think Cam just sent it. Yeah. Let's see.
You there. Stop pretending you can't see.
Oh, the man's a software engineer, by the way. Huge arms and huge nubs. Hey, the beard's coming in nice as well. Yo, if you had told me 4 years ago that that would be your physique, I would have, no offense, I would have said you're full of it. Or I would have said you're blasting natty and claiming gear. I would have said you're blasting natty and we're gonna get the feet. We're gonna get feet to eat. What's something you'd share with your past self to enjoy life more, like advice? Okay. If I could teach myself one thing at a young age that I know and embrace now, would be that failure is a teacher. Now, whenever I fail at something, I never think of it as like, oh, I failed. I think of it as that's the next step in succeeding. You know what I mean? A lot of times when I was younger, especially late teens, early 20s, there were some opportunities that I didn't take because I was like, oh, what if I don't apply and become student of the year? What if I don't, you know, apply for this promotion at work? What if I don't do this? I'm probably not qualified. I'm probably not this. You know, what if I don't take this risk, or what, you know, stuff like that. Instead of worrying about failure, I would worry about not trying at all. If there's one thing I would say, embrace failure.
Cook. Let him cook now.
And embrace shoeies,
Let him
baby! I said let him cook! Peyton's coming in, lads! Peyton's coming in and he's popping up a galley. I know that's gonna fill up this. Why is it the progression?
Let him cook.
Live won't take minutes.
Let him cook now. Let him cook.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I said let him cook.
Wait, why is it not filling up? Why is it not filling up? Hey, we're taking a shoey regardless, you guys.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
You monster, Peyton! Not only one!
Let him cook now. Let him cook.
But
I said let him cook.
yes. Dev, can you do the honors? Oh, we're getting the black flame. Dev, can you get the honors? We got Peyton, he just dropped, not only one, but 2 galleys. Yo, this man is a fellow father, so I just clicked over to him. There's profile pictures with his little girl. Peyton, what's going on, lad? Yo.
Guys, I really wish that you guys would please tell him to stop ripping his clothes. I walked in and he's in a different shirt, which means he ripped it.
Can we get a W, Peyton? Oh, waiting, baby! Rip it more. Whoa, what the?
That's what he gets for ripping his shirt.
Yo, she just purred. The Hulk doesn't have clothes that last. Oi, Peyton lad. This is for you. This is for you, good sir. Cheers. Sco! And salute, lad. Let's go, baby! Princess watching on both of the streams. Godspeed, Sajak! Huge! Oi, we gotta fix that overlay there. NFG, don't you? I'll see it's Peyton. You know what, see? Big turbo use from Peyton. Here we fucking go. Don't you know it's legends that are growing in? And don't you show those turbo use right there? And here we fucking go. Rah! We've been hit by Dundon. We've been struck by bomb. Peyton right there. Yo.
If you've had a shit week, take a shoe off your feet. If you've had a shit week, take a shoe off your feet. If you fucking don't care, raise your shoe in the air. If you're feeling me here, raise your shoe in the air.
Boy, hold on. Change value? I think we reached it. Let me... Oh, man, I'm feeling good now. Ding, da, 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 ding, da, da, da. I'm feeling good now. I think we got it set up now. I think it's set up now. I think I fixed it. I had to change the value for 1. Hey, I heard an official Swift family member just joined the stream. And it's Rachel! Oi! What's going on, Rachel? How are you doing post-surgery? It was 5 days ago or 6 days ago? Oh my God, it was 8 days ago. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Are you feeling more or less fully recovered? Yo, Peyton, thank you so much. It's confirmed in the clips. No. No need to watch the clips. No need to watch this. Hey, what's going on, Craft? I didn't get a chance to wait. Come here in. Craft, lad! Huge! Da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, we still don't have it fixed, bro. Gosh. Oi, for fuck, golly, bro. I'm trying to fix the actually. Gosh, bro. This is unbelievable. Custom goals, actions, and events. That means that simply create an action and select custom, control custom goals. Oh, I understand it. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing this right now. They changed it. Actions. You know, I'm never going to be able to figure that out live on stream. I'm going to have to switch back to the other one for now. So sorry, you guys. Wow, I'm feeling it right now. Oh my gosh, that was fast. You guys said we're doing shoeies. For once, I'll be happy to take a break from the shoeies. All right, we'll do this. We'll go here. Simple, simple.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
We got Pippin, baby, with the Star-Lord Scepter. Forever young. And you know what? We got Pippo and get amok. Do you really want to live forever? Forever young. Yo, I know you said let's take a shot together, Mussolini Pippo. In your honor, lad. Well, you remember the joke from the last stream, right? Mussolini. Let's go. Let me know when you're ready. I got my shoey. Let me know when you're ready. Yo, Mussolini Pippo, let me know when you're ready, brother. We got the shoey. We got the boots on deck. We got the boots on deck. We're about to do it. All right, you ready? Yeah, you guys, can we get a W Mussolini? Actually, let's that he was a horrible dictator. Let's not say W Mussolini. Let's say a W Pippo, baby. Aye. Big cheers, big skulls. Big salutes, baby. Pippo on 3. 1, 2. Whip it, baby! Skate! Hey, Captain Jack. All right, let me get caught back up on the paper lap. Shout out to Mussolini. Wait, not really Mussolini. Hold on. Let me get caught up on what's going on over here. I wanted to find out what Captain Jack said. I love how she outed how much she loved Pete. Yo, Deb was trolling. Deb knows damn well I don't like feeding toes. She was trolling. I'm sure she would admit that now. She's not in a trolling mood anymore. Going to the Olympics opening ceremony? What? Is the Olympics starting? Your boss made sure I'm in charge of my half of the sawmill. And if anything needs to speak for me for the second, yo, the GOAT. I have heard from Lloyd, bro. I messaged him a couple times during the fall. You know, he's busy, but he's doing well. I messaged him because he's a big Saints fan, you know. I messaged him a couple American football related stuff for a bit. Yo, shout out Pippo, you guys. Hey, what's going on? BNI when I'm happy. It's in the game. How much is that so far? I honestly think I've taken like 7 shoes. I think I've taken like 7 shots, and a couple of them are dev shots, and more like 9 shots. I'm feeling, golly, I'm feeling good there. What's up, guy goes? I'm feeling like I'm ready to take on New Game Plus 1000. Yo, BNR, you checked out Noah with your new supercomputer. We're gonna run Noah Tree tomorrow. Has anybody heard of the new Souls-like that just came out tomorrow called Noah Tree? You guys, anybody heard Noah Tree? Yo, demon time. Happy Friday, Lord. I think that would be a cool first game to stream. It's brand new, you know, supercomputer. Yeah, I'll let Lloyd know that you asked about him. How we doing there, Nash? Shout out to Pippe, baby. Long live Italy. LFG to Pippo C, and you know what, legendary. And here we go, you know what, and it was Pippo, and right there. Peyton Pippo, and you know what, LFGs, they go amok those W's, they do ring true. Further, so fam, raw. Hey, what's going on there, Nashville? How are ya? The Nash flinging slashing. Bro, this New Game Plus 1000 is insane, dude. New Game Plus 1000 is mad. This is mad. Hey, Demon Time with the 3-stream streak. Sko. Skull, praise, and salute. We should probably get the turtle shell, right? A bit more stamina recovery. What do you guys think? What are we thinking about the turtle shell, yeah? What are we thinking about for the turtle shell? A bit more stamina recovery. Puts it on our back. Good tech. I do have his number, but I didn't like bother. Oh, I'd never be a bother hearing from the legendary Captain Jack Bray. I know I speak for everybody when I say that. LFG, you see, it's legendary. It is, you know. We got hit and... All right, here we go. Turtle shell. All right, we're turtled up. Oi! Legend of Zelda W's are playing. How did you figure out how to fight people in this? We have a plan. Step 1 of the plan is going to be, yo, you are Hardy. Hardy party, out but not forgotten, baby. LFG. to Hardy, you see. Happy Friday, bro. Yo, here's the game plan, Demon Time. Here's the game plan. We are going to cheese the Knight's Casualty off the cliff in Khalid for some runes. And with those runes, we're going to level up Mind. And once Mind is leveled up, we're going to use this Poison Mist, Ash of War, to kill the Apostate's Godskin in the Windmill City in order to get access to a Black Flame spell. And we'll use that to take out Murget. Once Murget is taken out, we can get the prayer book and get access to more of the Black Flame spells. I think that's the game plan. What do you guys think? I think we need the Black Flame for New Game Plus 1000. That's what we've come up with so far. Now we're gonna have to see like how it does. It sounds good in practice, but you know what they say. Yeah, this is truly New Game Plus 1000. Check out this like the damage that we do over here. Sounds like the best idea so far. Yeah, look at this scarab. All right, we need to hit it, like hit it towards the cliff and off the cliff. I think I need to be off of the guy to hit him off the cliff, you know? Okay, pretty good. All right, here we go, perfect. Yeah. Maybe I do need to be on here. All right, we just need to line them up. What's going on, Cam? I ate 10 grams of Tranford dip. Dang it, Cam. We gotta line them up and get them like off of the cliff. I think that's the take. Hey, what's up, Nobu? You don't do it on the horse? I just need to figure out how to maneuver properly on it. Maybe it's with that. Ah. Okay, he sees me coming. I've been lifting weights now for about like 15 years. Pretty long time. 15 years, pretty consistent. This is the most inconsistent I've been in my life ever since the summer. I had a really bad training due to an injury. I had to get a couple of surgeries. Okay. We're figuring it out a bit. We got to keep hitting him and then just hit him up the edge there. Not quite. There's gonna be a way to do it. We just gotta hit him at the right angle and get him like towards that cliff there. Ah, missed one frame. If you have a gravity weapon or spell, you could pull it towards the edge. What's a gravity weapon or spell that we could get without defeating an enemy? Because I definitely want to get it to the edge. I'm just not sure the best way. The meteorite sword or katana. I know we have to beat a boss in the Atlas playtest for that one there, right? Don't we have to beat that that gravity boss in the Atlas playtest? It's in a ruin. Ah, come on. I wonder if I even need to be on the horse. Shield bash? Oh, let's try it. Tired of weightlifting? You're gonna start doing Muay Thai? You want to be a fighter? I mean, I don't think I'll ever get tired of weightlifting because I'll never be tired of looking good. And weightlifting makes you look good. The exhaust broke on the Tahoe? Not the mistletoe Tahoe, dude. The mistletoe Tahoe was tech as fuck, bro. Maybe we can get it in a pattern like that. Man, it teleports so fast. Do these scarabs have any big weaknesses? It's called the meteorite blade. All right, we'll try it. Can we even use it? The Ash of War? Let me see. I'm putting up the Wicca now. Inside a chest at the back of an underground hall filled with Pest. The entrance is Northwest Ruins. Weapon skill Gravitas. This weapon can be infused with Ashes of War. 18 intelligence, 14 dexterity, 15 strength. Yeah, we won't have the stats to be able to use it. Default skill. I think it might be worth it. If that works. I don't know if it'll work, but we gotta try it, right? All right, let's get the runes, and then we can use that to upgrade it, so we can use that sword. I want to be a fighter. Situation in Italy isn't looking good for people. What's the situation in Italy right now? I'm not too familiar with that part of Europe. I've never been to Italy. I think the west as I've been in Europe from Ireland is Germany. Exo Slayer says, how do you still find this game fun? I used to watch you play it 2 years ago. Do you think this is the only game that we play? Or maybe I should ask you, maybe I should rephrase it. Do you ever like go back to a game that you played before, or like are you like even like your most favorite games? Or are you typically like one and done? New game plus 1000 means new game plus 1000. In Elden Ring, every time you beat it, it gets harder and the game restarts from scratch. So new game plus 1000 means that you beaten the game 1,000 times. I've seen you do so many runs on this game. That's not what I asked them. How'd you get past the surgery of Godric? Yeah, I'll be able to answer you better if you can answer me. We got past the surgery of Godric by quitting out and not fighting him and coming up with a new strategy. What happened with the exhaust, brother? All right, we got this. Let's bait him off of the cliff if possible. Let's bait him off of the cliff if possible. Pastime night. In Italy, it's not as safe as it should be, so you have to defend yourself. Is it like that everywhere in Italy, or does it kind of depend where you need to go? It depends on how much I play the game, but most replays is 4 on 1 game. What about like your favorite game from like when you were like a kid? Do you ever like replay it ever? Or if you're like, you played a game 4 times and you're done? And when you game, do you normally game by yourself or do you normally play with me? This is Sparta! Oh. What's going on, brother? We got Freddy. Oh, the hands variety, baby. LFG to Freddy. And he said, you know what? Let's go and celebrate. It's been 8 months to Freddy of the hands. Freddy live. What's going on, baby? How the fuck are you, Freddy? Cheers. Go, salute. Freddy says, what's going on, Chef? Yo, we are trying to beat Elden Ring and new game plus 1000. It is absolutely crazy, but I've got an idea. I've got an idea that just seems working up to crazy. Got an idea that just seems working up to crazy. Just working up to crazy. What's going on, my brother? How are you, Freddy? LFG to Freddy, and you know what? Oi! Yo! The instant backswing everywhere in Italy right now, especially North. Holy fuck. Everywhere in a country being dangerous is insane to imagine. What's going on in Italy that makes it very dangerous right now? Is it like people protesting or? Hey, what's going on, John? How are you? We just need to get his attention. Learning to drive, and my mom is taking the chemo well about halfway through the rounds now. Hey, much love to you, brother. Much love to you and your whole family. Much love to you and your whole family. That's not easy on anybody. Obviously, that's not easy on anybody. I'm glad to hear that she's taking it so well, and that she's taking that her body's responding to it so well, to the treatment. Long path, I'm sure. Long path, I'm sure. How are you feeling personally? How are you feeling personally? You know, a lot of times when people are dealing with cancer, it becomes all about them, and rightfully so, by the way, but you never want to, you know, not give yourself any attention either. Ah, frame locked. We gotta get him off the cliff. People protesting and second generation immigrants are causing problems. Man, immigration is such a tough issue, bro. Such a tough issue. It's there's a lot of issues with it in Ireland as well. Your questions, there's a lot of issues in immigration in Ireland right now. It's such a hard thing to try to get right, you know. But one thing's for sure, you gotta be safe. Your questions are subjective for me. I can't really replay a story game unless it's after a while. Yeah. So your questions are subjective for me too. I didn't really play Elden Ring for the story. I can't even tell you half of the stuff on the lure. So one of the things I do is like challenge runs. So we're playing a challenge run right now where it's modded to New Game Plus 1000 uncapped. So it's not something that's ever been done. Not something that's ever been done. And we're gonna try to beat it as a challenge run. And also, like, I'm not just playing it by myself with nobody. You know, it's Friday night. I'm hanging out with my friends that I've known for years. So the entertainment isn't in me listening to the story of Elden Ring, which I know enough of. The entertainment is me hanging out with my friends and doing a new challenge, and us kind of talking together, figuring out ways to get past it, drinking, laughing, having a good time, that kind of thing. So I'm you know, I answer your questions the best that I can, but I want to understand your perspective as well. You know what I mean? I know I've gotten him here before, just. I might have to get him further here. I almost had him. Oh, you fucker. I almost had him. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yo, Joe. We got new game plus 1,000 today. New game plus 1,000. I'm multi-Viking. Hey, what up, Freak Rob? How are you, buddy? New game plus 1,000. We almost had the fucking. We got this. I think the right idea is we bait him away from this part of the bridge. Get him a little farther and then get in the chase. Damn. That's it. Yeah, we did not get past the soldier of Godric. We did not get past him. Soldier of Godric fucked us. All right, let's do... I think this is going to give us like a lot of runes there. And we'll be able to have a strat going on. There we go. Oh yeah, you like the new place, Joe? I'll give you the full tour. Do runs scale up to new game plus 1,000? They do when it's uncapped. So this is an uncapped version. Hey, what's up, Fabian? I don't think we're going to be able to do bleed because they have too high resistances. All right, I think we got him. Q Magrid. I almost had it. Yeah, we got the 5 foot ready. He's at new game 1,000, so we won't be able to beat him just regular. It's not that he's hard; it just wouldn't really be possible. We got very close. I'm using it as part of a strategy in order to actually try to attempt to beat new game plus 1,000. The strategy is try to make him fall off and get his runes to get enough levels to level up our character. Hey, what's going on there, Thomas? No, you can't cheese every boss, but you can get access to a spell called the Black Blade, which lets you do a percentage-based damage Every boss is going to be basically impossible to fight. We're going to have to play perfectly for a long time. But we're just going to be able to do like a very small percentage of his health at a time. Very small instead of... this is just part of like an idea that we had to like try to set it up. That didn't work. He wouldn't fire that fucker! Captain Jack with a big cheers! The big skull, that's the idea there. That's the idea. Yeah, every boss is not going to be... I should just start saying yes when people ask. Sky Salute! Yeah, the fight looks pretty crazy. I think it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. I know it's possible to do. I've never cheesed a boss before, so... But I know it's possible to do. He's almost gone down a couple times. Pew! Let's get Miles. Oh, Wiles, baby! Try to bring him at a more direct angle. I think we had it. We almost had it that time. All right, that's the trick. We line him up at that right angle, but just go a little bit faster. The baby's ears, baby! All right, pass time. Big cheers, big skull, big salute. That was much closer. So once he goes down, we're gonna be, because it's a new game 1000, we're gonna get a ton of runes. And with said runes, we can level up our minds to enough levels to be able to use poison mist to get the god skin. Okay. Need him at an angle. Time is it? It's 10:30, brother. 10:30 p.m. 22:30. Ah. Bright and early in Italy, baby! How'd you get them out of the uncapped new game plus 1000? It's against the rules for me to like see where it is, but it's out there. If you look it up, you can find it. Oh, you cut yourself shade? Sorry. All better. Dev Cutter safe shaving. The Olympics opening ceremony is something. I always forget what year the Olympics is. Is it the same year as the World Cup? It's what? No, the Olympics isn't out every year. I almost spilled my soda pop over. I caught it in the time of Nick. All right, we'll get it. Second time's the charm, first try. Second time's the charm, first try. Maybe it's the vodka. Okay, baby. Are you okay to do it on stream? Okay. Okay. All right, we'll line them up. I think we're getting better at lining them up. What's the ball cheese? Last time I did this, I just rode right up. And it wasn't an issue. But I have no idea what the ball cheese is. Dang, bro. The Olympic salmon is shiny. Wait, where is the Olympics this year? Is it in Italy? The silver balls, you can get some to roll off the map. What about left side double jump behind the bridge? The thing is, I've done this before, like when I was practicing for this. I only did it one time, so I know it's possible. Like anything that I do, I'm gonna have to like figure it out, you know? Oi! Ahoy when I'm happy! Ahoy when I'm sad! Ahoy when I'm good or bad! Oi, brother! Great to fucking see ya! We've been hit by, we've been struck by the first mate! Oi! LFG, didn't you all see Ahoy said it's legendary? We got Ahoy, the first mate in the stream, and here we go. What's going on, brother? Yo, Ahoy, this new game plus 1,000 is absolutely insane, bro. The bosses, it's a new game plus 1,000, literally is what it means. Ah! Bon guy! LFGs, the bank guy's coming true here. You know what, do it. You know what, we got it. Yo, uh-oh. Yeah, what's going on? Odin Fridge back in the line. Dang it! Courtesy of Vin. Yo, thank you so much. Winston with the lifted sub, baby! Yo, Hoy. So fucking good to see you again. So good to see you again. I won't say too much, but so good to see you again. So good to see you. It's definitely harder than harder than 1,000 times harder than the game, because the game doesn't scale up linearly. Like New Game 7 is like to the power of 7. 1,000 is insane. We gotta get this weasel off of the cliff, you guys. W Winston. Oh, Winston, baby! How's the shoeies feeling? Warm. I might have to have Dev make me some food. Just to chase down the shoeies, but not the seconds. I'm feeling the burn right now. You got the rubber bands out? I'm so happy. Yeah. Can you show stream? You guys, Devin had her hair in space buns. Look how much hair came out when she got him in. Look at that. Isn't that crazy, you guys? Oh, it's not disgusting. So you talk about your safe like that. Holy, yo! Favorite weapon you played since starting? Odious Greatsword. Odious Greatsword is such a fun weapon. The Ashavor is insane, bro. Hey, Fridge, how we doing on the weight loss, brother? Is that plan still working for you? I know you lost half a pound on it, which is great. Yeah, have you used OBS Greatsword before? It's so fun. Holy Knight's Casualty. Which one again? OBS Greatsword. That's the one that the Crystal Knights use. Perfect. That's right where I would want to be at. And up a tattoo as well. The tattoo is so cool, brother. Dead from the afternoon verified. That tattoo is really cool. Dev wants me to get my head tattooed so badly. Gotta be very careful. I swear, off of stream, I got this like first try knee problem. Hey, pretty girl. How are you? How you feeling? Yeah. Start to get the other side done, and that's gonna happen on February 15th, you see. I have an answer. Oh, Dev has a question for your fridge.
I was wondering if it hurt much worse than other tattoos, and how if it was scary, how close it was to your ear, and if you felt it vibrate your brain.
Very good question. Oh, the 221 is okay. Gotcha. Not the 15. Yeah. Fuck. Tim's doing good on her diet. She's been sticking to it really well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Yeah, look, I'm excited for this potential bourbon buzz. This dude just won't die. Say, behind the ear was rough. It hurt so damn bad all around. I have tattoos all over there. The vibration wasn't terrible, but it was the most painful tattoo I've ever had, and I've had 30 plus tattoos. She said, I bet. Wow. Dev likes tattoos. She's got like probably around 30 as well. There we go. All right, it's time for this dude to die, bro. Oi, chef, Rob. Bro, right when I clicked fire the arrow, he locked in on that hit. Hey, what's up, Hack Attack? Who we got tomorrow, baby? Personally, I have the Patriots by 2 touchdowns. I've got New England 31-17. I got the Patriots by 2 touchdowns. What do you guys think? Or Sunday, sorry. Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, Super Bowl Sunday. All right, we'll get it this time, you guys. You know what they say, this time's the charm. Whatever charm it is. Hey, later, Freddy. Bro. Unreal, bro. New game plus 1,000, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Seahawks fan on Sunday. Sam Darnold, enjoy it, eh? What's up, Zen? New game plus 1,000. How did you break the cap? It's with a mod. There's a mod that breaks the cap. Four times from the big bears. The Rune Bears are fucking relentless. Bro. Fuck did he go? Yo, are you... This looks unfun. I like a challenge. Sometimes I think it's worth it to like try to like struggle a little bit and then eventually figure something out. I know everybody doesn't like Dante. But personally, I do. It's gonna be great when we finally get it. No shot, bro. No shots! Yo, what a fucking hit. I think that was it. That was the right angle. Almost like the challenge of pretending that you didn't like the... No, that challenge was easy because I think. That challenge was easy. In Khaled, where the soldiers are fighting the diners, would they be able to kill each other? Oh, they definitely would. But we need like a lot of runes, not even just a little bit. Like, this is gonna probably give us like 100 million runes, maybe more. I jumped, bro. Yeah, that would work. There's another way you can kill. I don't think they patched it, but if you dry him to where the poison traps are, he can die in the poison. Yo, I think that'll take him forever to get poisoned because his resistance is so high. Whatever his normal resistance is, you know how if you look on the Wicca, each new game it gets harder to poison him. His resistance goes up. That scales too. I know this is possible, but you just have to time his jump right because I've done it before. You just gotta get him. You gotta get him to do his jumping animation when he's angled at you when you're on the roof. Kind of slides off that animation right there. Hey, what up, Slip Brother? That's the animation. Come on, you fucker! What up, TS? Hey, later, Italian Pippe. Much love to the Italian, baby. Italian stallion in the live. Yo. So close. We almost had him. It's going to be so satisfying when we get this fucker off the cliff. Pippe, the Italian stallion, baby. No, it's not patched. I did it yesterday when I was practicing, and I did it on my first try, too. So, I know there's a way. There's probably just a specific angle. Yeah, I think so, Whiskey. I know there's a way. I know for a fact, without a shadow of a doubt, it's not patched because I did it yesterday when I was brainstorming ideas and like trying them out for this run. And I know for sure it's possible, specifically this way. What's up, pretty girl? Will or won't? New game plus 1,000. It's unpatched in a mod. They removed all the caps and put it to new game plus 1,000. The dragon isn't patched, but the problem you run into with the dragon is that he doesn't bleed because his blood resistance is so high. He doesn't really bleed or poison. So this is the way. We just gotta line it up the right way. It's gonna happen. I know. He's a little bit shy with the people watching him, this night's casualty is. Oh wait, maybe I did it on, was it this one? How do you get over there? That's where it is, bro. It was on that one. I went the wrong way. The dragon above you on the bridge can make him glitch on a tree. It was. This is why it wasn't working, Bray. I did it on this side before. It was on the wrong side. It's okay. It's going to be easy going this time. We got the right way now. It's going to be easy going this time. We are on weapon 76, but every 25 weapons, we do a special challenge run. Weapon 75, we are doing... Yeah, this is new game plus 1,000. Uncapped. Normally, the game stops getting harder on new game plus 7. He did not survive that, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I'm right here, you coward. Damn. If you guys says love my ass if you guys no shirt on so cringe. Yeah, it's cringe. I accidentally tore it in half a little earlier. Hey, Dev, can you come? Can you do me a favor? Can you say W food guy?
W food guy.
A wood guy?
Wood guy.
I just wanted to wake him in there with pretty Dev.
I don't like.
All right, we got it now, you guys. This time's the charm. Hey, enjoy that cow tea, studying. Calculus 2, baby! Italian stallion. Yeah, with some whiskey. My drink of choice lately has been vodka, but if I'm just having something sipping to the side, it's gonna be some whiskey. Whiskey, for beers, I like... Oh. For beers, I like Shiner. Hey, thanks to you, Scorpion. Ah. So we can get him back now. Holy. The main drink? Oh, yeah, brother. I'm super excited to try it. We got to try it on stream there. There he goes. Hell yeah, baby. First try. Let's go, Action Jackson! Big Dust Frosty, tell me a Nobgy, baby! How many runes is that? 8291011. For Shane's Texas beer. I prefer Guinness, that is funny. What up, Eli? I love me a good Guinness. A cool 8.2 million. I'll take that. I'm gonna take a cool 8.2 million runes. Let's see how many levels we can get from this, bro. Yo, I love it, bro. Welcome in, Eli. What up, Eve? Eve says, what is new game? It means new game. All right, we go mine. Oh, let's look up the meteor sword because we need to get poison mist. the stats for it. We need to get 15, 14, 18. I guess everything else in mind, right? See what level we end up at. What else should we level up besides mine, you guys? I feel like health is useless, right? Health is probably useless. Oh, probably faith, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll need faith. Good comms. Ah, that should be good. All right, let's go get the meteorite blade here. To use the gravity to knock off that scarab. Please. Could you work on it right there? Oh, can you work on it on the ground here? Yeah. You're much better in the frame because you're so pretty. What's going on, Bale? Curse you, Bale. Do you guys mind if Devin's in the background? She's picking up Lincoln for Anna. Do you want to show off your croquet? Do you want to show off? You guys want to see Dev's crochet? It's really cool. She said it's just a blanket, but I think it's really cool. She's making it for Anna. Do you guys want to see it? It's on the ground. But it's really long. Yeah, we have to tell me.
This is the fuzzy yarn.
You want to show them how you make it? You can't show them how you make it? Not even a single one? You're feeling shy? All right, she's feeling shy right now, you guys. Oh, fuck. How did I break? Sorry, guys. I break everything that I touch. Dale says, wow, that's impressive. Croquette takes for a long time. They said forever. Hey, what's up? Riley. Oh, the main variety. Dev said Tiff wants to get into that. Whiskey says that's a web. Miles says big dubs. Action Jackson says W Dev web. What's your plan for this? I'm glad you asked because we just got step 1 done. We increased our mind. A Italian Pippo says once you try Bayesian, it's a turban drink made from chocolate. Oh hell yeah, bro. That's got my name on it all over the place. I got the biggest sweet tooth of all times. What colors are in it? Pink, purple, and white. Your dog went blind today? You've been crying all day? Hey, brother. Let me tell you something. A blind dog is still going to be happy as long as you love them. Do you still love your dog even though he's blind? The thing about dogs is that as long as they have love from their human, they're happy. And I can tell that you're crazy too. Should you hit the gym? Hell yeah, you should hit the gym. Yo, really says nice delts. I thank you very much, sir. The Death Star will be operational as planned. Yeah, let me tell you something. No need to be devastated. You need to be devastated. Your dog going blind, it's a sign right now that he's entering the last part of his life, and it's a sign directly to you to make the rest of your dog's life as good as possible. He's given you 14 years, 14 of his best years. 14 of his best years, you know what I mean? And right now that he's at his most vulnerable, he or she, it's just a direct sign saying, hey, the circle of life is happening. He's near the end. Right now, I'm relying on you to make him feel as loved as he made you feel when he was younger, you know? Childhood dog, I had him since I was 10. Now he's 24. Well, there you go, brother. This right here isn't anything to be sad about. It's an opportunity. A chapter is closing on your dog, right? Circle of life. But it's not shut yet. You still have a lot of time left with that dog. So I'm telling you right now, take advantage of that. Take what life gives you. Deep breath, lad. And say, hey, he's blind right now, but that doesn't mean he's gone. He's still here. He's still here. You just give that dog as much love as possible, so the last times in his life are his best times, you know? And Dev says, you know what? I reckon they care even more about Snell than Sight. And much love to you, White Cloud. The vet said it's not your fault, it's age. Yeah, of course, brother. You know, I understand being upset, but it's time to just take a look at it, say, hey, this is exactly what it is. No more, no less. Your dog is still here. Don't fear him being gone. I'm okay with the sense of seeing him like that. Your dog sees you in his mind's eye the same as ever. The same as ever. I promise you that. Right now, he doesn't see anymore, but he feels and he smells and he loves you. So be there for him and keep in mind, dogs understand feelings. So the more sad you are, all he knows is that his person is sad that he's by. You know what I mean? So it is time for one of my favorite activities, which is pushing your feelings down, not picking them up. You got to be strong for your dog because they really feel that when you're sad, when you're hurting, they sense it. It's not a sight thing, you know, they sense it. So it's time to be strong for your dog and give him the best times of his life when he's at the end, because like you said, he's been your childhood dog. He's been there for you. And now it's your turn, brother. Circle of life. It's beautiful. Much love to you, White Cloud. You binged the last 2 days on your 32-day calorie deficit. I hope I didn't ruin everything. Well, it depends on how much you binged. Like if you were in, say, a 500 calorie deficit for 32 days, that would mean that you lost a total of about 14,000 calories and about 4 pounds. If you're in a bigger deficit, it's more. If you're in less, it's less. And unless you ate that much calories in the last 2 days, you didn't ruin anything. And let's say worst case scenario, you did ruin everything. No point crying over spilt milk. It's time to turn the page on that and focus on the next chapter. You can sit there and beat yourself up over binging, which, by the way, I've done before. I'm not saying this in a lecturing way, my brother. I'm not saying this in a lecturing way, because I've been there. But what's done is done. There's no point right now in feeling sorry for yourself. Right now, it's just time. What's done is done. It's time to turn the page and say, what are you going to do next? Hey, what's going on? D! The fourth letter's back. Dr. Giggleton, what's up, lad? Captain Jack said, my parents have 2 dogs that are going blind. They're memorizing the rooms and where to go. Just need some help sometimes. Yeah, there you go. Dog sense of smell is so strong, you know, that them going blind is a lot different than a human going blind, right? Hey, much love to you, Bill. Hey, deep talks, but good talks. Deep talks, but good talks. Because I'm telling you right now, ruining a calorie deficit or a dog going blind isn't even a slice of life less than you can handle. Have I ever been to Norway? No, but my past family is nurse. You look like a proper Viking. Oi, I'm not a Viking! Dev, Redley Main came in and he said nice thoughts, which I respect, but then he just said I look like a proper Viking. Can you tell him I'm not a Viking and I don't look like a Viking and I don't pillage villages? She can't do that because she's playing croquet, but... what do you mean to be a L-E-I-G-H? It wouldn't be a la. Why is it? Yeah, I'm not a Viking. Hence the Viking lineage. Oi! So, oh, Eli. Oh my gosh, I totally missed that heartbeat. Thank you so much, brother. A proper Viking gamer. Norwegian father. You know, my father was born and raised in Ireland, but his family originally is from Ireland. Yep. You think you're starving? What are you gonna do, pretty girl? You gotta eat. How many shoeys deep? I think we're about 7 or 8 shoeys deep. I think we're about 7 or 8, but it's been a while since it happened. I'm feeling good now. It was shoey after shoey for a bit, but I'm feeling a bit. I'm feeling a bit like I'm feeling a bit better. We're going. Hopefully this sword works. I think it was a really good idea. Even if it doesn't work, it was worth the attempt. At worst case, we were gonna go knock that guy off anyways, isn't it? I can still understand. Yes, so that's what's going. I appreciate that. You know, gosh, what was I? The lifetime spa could not understand me, dude. When I was asking if there was a barber in, they were just like, "What?" I was like, "Is there a barber working?" They're like, "What?" I was like, "A barber," and they're like, "Is there a baby working?" No, is there a barber? Yeah, they asked if there was a fucking baby.
Are you not entertained?
How to get the next shoey? Yeah, we got a sub goal over on the Purple app and a sub goal over on the TikTok. We're taking shoeys tonight as a recovering alcoholic to be responsible. Pillage, oi! We're not pillaging anything. I'm not a pillager, you guys. Okay, these are the ruins where they allegedly are. Later, much love to the Italian stallion, to Pippe. No, we're not gonna plunder the sword. Why do you guys always call me a Viking? I didn't even look like a Viking. All right, it seems like... The only thing he's pillaged is his wife's shoes. Fuck! I didn't pillage his shoes either, Eli. Bro, new game plus... Yo, you know what we need, you guys? We need a death count. We got to get a death counter here. Let's put one up. Every time I die, we make a tally. So I have this featured up. So it'll show every time we die. It'll start counting up and up. Right now, I'm going to put it at like 15 for now. That sounds about right. You think Anna will like it?
Because I was just looking at beds and comparing reviews to Cindy.
Uh-huh.
And then I was thinking, oh, finally she can use her blankets. Let me look.
Yeah, WD, by the way, you are right. Do you like using axes when you raid? What? Say what you just said.
I said to tell them the truth. Tell them that you carry around a really big stick with nails in it when you pillage.
I don't even know where the hell she got that from. Hey, welcome in, Winston. Brother, you did not miss a shoey, good sir. We put up a death counter. We killed the knight's casualty. And we're getting a death counter set up. No, not W dev. That was an L dev, bro. All W's for dev. Yo, I think the Sway fam likes you better than me, though. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. The hell?
We love a bisexual.
Oi, Wooston with the lifted sub. LFG to Wooston, and he said, you know what, we got it. That's for Dev, not you. Okay, so we're just gonna pile it on now. She clapped a lot and said, haha, tell them thank you. In like a very sweet way. Deb is a sweet girl. She said it in like a very sweet like tone. Deb is a sweet girl. She goes, she makes blankets while you yell. Alright. For fuck's sake, dude. How are we supposed to get past this? Dev's the main character. Dev said, can you please ask the Wooston if he saw my chair? Wooston did, were you in the, I think the Wooston was in the live when he saw the chair. Hey, will do D, the fourth letter, right after the live. She's a lucky lady. No, I am the lucky one. I am the lucky one, I promise you that. Dev is the best girl in the world, and I'm very lucky. Oh, Wooston said he actually doesn't think he was there. She said, oh, I would like to show him. Hey, much love, Mobgu. Lefter said, doesn't it cap at New Game +7? You are correct, Lefter. That's why we titled it Uncapped. This is a mod that makes it uncapped. I did say Chan. I did say Chan. She's very excited specifically to show you the Wooston. Let me make it so we can see it a bit better.
The Wooston. It's my chair so I can sit next to him.
It's her chair so she can sit next to me, she said. So that way whenever we need her on stream, she'll be able to come help us out. And for after, so she can help us edit. Hell yeah. Boom! Holographic! Oh, that reminds me, Deb, did we ever get a code for that package?
No, we haven't gotten. I went to the Luxor, but I can ask.
We have not gotten a code?
To the Luxor thing? No.
We have not gotten a code. He sent me a picture, and I know it's in his mailboxes.
Yeah,
We could take it to the apartments,
we
maybe.
can call the office, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Tell it that often happens with those stupid electronic package.
Got you. She said that often happens with the electronic. Can we get a most muscular? Oh, I thought you'd never ask. I thought you'd never ask, brother. Best muscular. Best pose. What's up, Dylan the dog? She didn't have a choice. You pillaged her village. I did not pillage Dev's village. What's up, Dylan? What the dog doing? Dylan says, I needed this after my 16 beer shift. Oh, 16 hours. Okay, that makes more. Yeah, that 16-hour shift makes more sense. Dylan, lad, cheers. Sky, salute to you. Pillager body type. Okay. I'm glad we got some fucking comedians in the live tonight. Yeah. Who said that? It was freaking Freak Rob. I must flash this. Nah, you wouldn't get flashed unless you have a magnifying glass. The deaths are crazy. I have to overcompensate because I have a small IQ. You know? Appreciate you, Riley. Is your girl crocketeering? She is. She's. I'm not familiar with the exact name. Fuck. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? She's crocketing. What level are you already? We're in New Game +1000 and that level like, hey, yo, Rain just made it in depth. She like kind of gasped. Hello, Ray. Just like that. Super happy. Not Dev's. You didn't raid Dev's village, just her feet. Oh, it doesn't work. Hey, it was a good idea, but it's not gonna work. No worries. We were gonna level up anyway, so it's not like it was a waste of time. We just gotta figure out how to properly angle this. Shoot, I think we'll stick with the Uchikatana because its reach is a bit longer. What do you guys think? Crocheting? Oh. Okay, it's like a crow, like a bird. How's the uncapped run? This is, fuck. So far, we have leveled up to like level 150. By cheesing off that knight's casualty boss. And step 2 is we're getting poison mist, Ashavor. But I'm trying to figure out how to properly hit these things. Because I want to hit it off the cliff, right? But it teleports. Bone guy, LFG, it's the bank guy, boys. And he said, you know what, well, don't be coy. And we got it in for the win. And Wooston says, you know what, we've got it right here. It's Riley. And he said, to be clear, near and dear, it's Wooston with the lifted subs. And I see the FP bar is the first priority. Yes, yeah, exactly. Does Dev sharpen your Viking axes? No! But big love, big does, big... Yo. Fuck, I don't even know. We gotta figure out the timing of this. Fuck. You better know trick. Frame early. It drops the poison mist. We need to use poison mist to kill the Godskin Apostle. And when we get the Godskin Apostle down, we'll be able to start actually taking the bosses. Once Morgan goes down, we'll have access to more Black Flame. But this is the next step. We gotta figure out how to get this guy. Holy. No, not for the Somber. It drops the Poison Mist Ashavor, which is going to be key for this. I appreciate the big hearts there, D. Thank you so much there, Biscuits. Much love to you. Hot in the stash coming up in his way. All right, let me look this up. We're going to have to use Blackfire. Best weapons for Scarabs. Elden Ring. Elden Ring Scarabs. Hey, I appreciate you, D, brother. I appreciate you. Honestly, I'm the same. I don't on my free time watch. Draco. Fuck. You know. Much love, Father D. Okay, that could potentially work. What I need to do is find a way to lock it into like a hit cycle so I can keep hitting it and let my stamina recover. I don't even know where the fuck it went. Okay, here it is. I am disliking this scare, but I think this is the only way. We tried getting this to use its Ash of War on it, which doesn't work. So I think this is just going to be like 30 minutes of like fantastic content. Basically. That's the mission I wanted. Come on, bro. There's a weapon that can stance break it every time. What do you guys think? Isn't the Great Club over here? I should have put the labels into strength for that reason. We might be able to do the Great Club. Yeah. Where is it again? Is it like right over here? Around there? Next to Darrowell? Yeah, there's a cliff that we could push it off. It's right over there. Not even that far behind it. I don't know where Darrowell is, but... Hey, what's going on? Bang! Guy! I think the Great Club could do it. Get the Great Club from a boss? I thought it was like right here. Maybe it's the large club that I'm thinking of. But I'm pretty sure like right over here. Yeah, right next to the Evergold. That's what I thought. I know you get the Trolls Club from a boss. Below the cliff, that's what I thought. The clip behind the Evergold, beautiful. That might be enough, you guys. The large club, that's what it is. Yeah, this might be enough. Let's give this a whirl. Shuey on next death? No. Probably the craziest challenge that you come up with. Just, why is your character nude? So I can light roll. We can put his pants back on now. He was temporarily nude so he could light roll. Yeah, we've already died 16 times. If I was doing a Shuey per death, I would be cooked, bro. I gotta probably hydrate, actually. Let's see if this works. It's a great hammer. Give me that. Give me that, lads. That might work, bro. Hell yeah, we're gonna beat this challenge. No! Fuck! Hey, that's the tech there. That'll work. Yeah, I think we can beat this challenge. Why not? There's a will, there's a way. Our character does not get plus 100 stats, isn't it? Someone say I'm a genius. Yo, can we get a shout out to Nobgu for the idea to maybe a colossal weapon might work? Ah, all right, we wanted at that one to start. Yeah, we're gonna get Black Flame. That's why we're getting this. I'm a will. Yo, this whole time I thought the W just stood for W even. Now teleport to the, yeah, there we go. That's the one we wanted out. Am I a chef for work? I am not. I'm a full-time personal trainer. Fuck. Oh, it's possible to knock it off. I've knocked these things off before. I'm sure I just missed the loop. Like right there, I missed you. That explains your enthusiasm all the time? Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm enthusiastic all the time because we live objectively, literally, in the greatest time in the history of humanity to live. And for some reason, people like pretend like that's not true sometimes. It's just mind-blowing. Even the worst of us have better than the worst of us at any other time in human history, you know? I thought Dolby Houston. I never thought it'd be the same. Your last name is Houston. Sadly, I've never been to the city. But you need to, brother. You need to. You need to come here and have some big pints with us. This is working. This is working. This is working. Get him out. Give me that poison mist, baby. Let's go! W Nobgy, what's up, Blades of Steers? Hardest boss in the rundown. Let's go, Duke. Yo, shut up, Nobgy. We fucking did it, you guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. With great bonks comes great responsibilities. Huge. All right, you guys. Now, this is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. Chef, my brother looked up our family history. We're in fact related to Sam Houston. He's a great, great uncle. Yo, that's crazy. They've got huge statues of this like guy over here. I've seen it on my way to Dallas. You know, Worcester, when I met Gabriel, crack daddy, you know. I drove by this massive statue of the man, Sam Houston. That's cool as fuck, that is. Chef, I'm also from Houston. Do you personal train at a gym? I do, Benkai. I do, but I don't work for a gym. I work for myself. So I go to different gyms and train clients in the Houston area. Feel like we gotta grab some points. Points and pints. A new pirate game? Is it better than Sea of Thieves? Yo, D, you out of here? Hey, brother, if you're out of here, bro, just know I haven't forgot about you. I'll check the DMs after the live. LFG, and don't you all do see? It is D in the live stream. And he said, you see, we are going to grab a few pints, LFG, and he said, you know what, it is that time. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm telling you, it's lined up for a reason. I live over in the Woodlands. If you're familiar with it, it's not like Houston, but it's in the Houston area. It's north of the actual city. It's called the Woodlands. Do you know where that's at? You need a finger seal? Yes. We need a finger seal. You know the Woodlands? Yeah, that's where I stay at. Missouri City? Okay, so you're like a lot closer to Houston. You know nothing about Houston. It's like slightly north. Yo, a man from Woodlands is where the money is. Pillager confirmed. Yo, I'm just a really good personal trainer, and I don't. And yeah, I live like on the outskirts of the woodlands, not in like the woodlands. Like the outskirts. Technically spring if you want to get super technical, but it's close enough to the woodlands. Anyone see the TikTok/clip of New game plus 1,000? Crazy. In Richmond? What, Richmond, Texas or Richmond, Virginia? Anyone see the TikTok/clip, the live itself, where Dev outed Chef as a bona fide feet lover? Yo, did the editor put that on TikTok? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, Dev's about to be in trouble, man. Dev, your troll and joke, which you weren't serious about, of me liking feet and toes, I guess got posted to me. I guess got posted to TikTok. From Galveston. Yo, Galveston's right down the road. What's up, baby?
I wasn't trolling.
Yes, she was. She was trolling, you guys. She was trolling. You're eating ham and rice. Do you want to show the live, baby? No? Are you sure? You don't think they want to see it? It's not good looking. You look behind toes before you kiss a girl. I've never kissed a girl in my... Well, okay, I've kissed a girl. I've never licked a toe in my life. Yeah, Galveston's right down the road. All right, here we go. All right, now we're cooking, you guys. Now we're cooking. You gotta be careful because any hit will kill us. Oh, fuck. Not fun to live there, let me tell you. It's 14 years ahead. Yeah, the times on a Harbin and Gaveston, it's pretty rough, bro. Pretty rough, like around the edges, you know? Your pa was born and raised in Gaveston. I think Dev and I think are gonna go on a cruise out of Gaveston. We've been talking about it for a little bit. When it gets a bit warmer, though. The fort's gonna be tough, bro. I was right. I was right there. We got it this time. All right, big dubs. We need to get this key from the forts. Up here. Do you go to the rodeo? No, we've never been, but we're gonna take Anna to like the little carnival this year. My daughter. We're gonna take Carrie to the little carnival for it. And I've heard they have like a chili cook-off. That sounds fun. Going to try a bunch of the chili. That sounds worth it to go to, right, Tiff? I love chili. You don't trust chili? I'll go on a day where I can eat a lot of food. And the cool thing there is the pirate and mob. Yo, Galveston has a pirate and mob history museum. Yeah, we should get there. When what? Don't act surprised when you're in the museum. Yo, you guys had a bad influence on Dev. Okay, we've got the key. We've got the mist. Let's go take out the Godskin Apostate. The key for Radon. Key for what? The key for the lift. This key. The Dexus Medallion. We have the left and the right one because we need to go up to the Atlas Plateau and go to the Godskin Apostate. Yeah. So here's our theory for this run. Here's our theory. So because In New Game plus 1000, everything's got so much health. Your immediate thought is we should use bleed, poison, rot. That was my immediate thought. However, we quickly realized all their resistances were also raised. So the enemies are all pretty much immune, but not exactly. But basically immune to like bleed, rot, poison, etc. So our next thought was we need to use the Black Flame spells or Ashes of War, right? In order to use that, all of them are locked behind a boss fight. However, one of the boss fights that it's locked behind, we can get a I have not Benkai, but it does sound fun. We can get a Black Flame spell if we go to beat the Godskin Apostate in the Windmill Village. And we can beat him by getting behind him, quitting out, reloading, and then using the Poison Mist Ash of War. That's why we upgraded Mind with the runes that we got from, what do you call it? Why use the Black Flame? Because they do percentage-based damage. It's like 0.5%. So in theory, we can use the Black Flame to do it. Texas made mead. Yeah, I've had mead before. Is there a good brand in Texas that you'd recommend? We can get some mead and drink it on stream. Hey, what's up, RMD? Yeah, we're cooking up a storm. We have like I think this is a really viable strategy. We're going to be fighting Margaret in no time flat. I'm actually shocked I never meet anyone from Houston, Texas on here. Oh yeah, there's quite a few people from this way that are from Houston. Ghost of Tsunami. I think we're gonna be doing Noah 3 along with this challenge run. When we finish this challenge run, we'll flip back to the all weapon challenge for the Elden Ring portion. But we are going to be trying out the new Noah Tree game. Wait, why can't I put Poison Mist on this? Can it not go on Uchikatana? Oh, is it a spell? I thought it was an Asher Lair. Oh, okay. All right, let's go get the seal. Okay, my bad. I know Noah Tree just came out today, so that'll be a cool one to play. Let's get the finger licking skill. Oh, we need a little bit of runes. Do I have a... It's an incarceration. W incarceration, baby. Jonathan? Bro, why?
You're in no matter loud you're on.
The scenery. It's just a new scenery. Thorfinn's Viking mead. Oh, hell yeah. I'll try that in a heartbeat. What type of run? This is New Game plus 1000. It's a challenge run. We're seeing if we can beat it. So the game gets harder each time you beat it. And normally the hardest difficulty that you get to is New Game plus 7. They uncapped it, so now it gets harder at plus 8, plus 9, plus 10, etc. And this is the hardest version, New Game plus 1000. Hardest version of Elden Ring. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're ready to cast Poison Mist. We're gonna go be really stinky in the apostate village. We're gonna be very stinky up there. Excessively stinky. Any restrictions? None. It's new game plus 1,000. We get one shots by a soldier's crossbow bolt at 99 vigor. Any hits immediately one shots you. No restrictions whatsoever. We have to be extremely creative just to even find a way possible to damage the enemies. Like, look at this. Look at this. Any hit one shots, we have not seen an enemy's health bar move one time. It's a fucking madhouse is what it is. Everything I want you to try to have is food based. Bro, I'm a foodie, dude. Oh, Tiffany has a delicious chili recipe. Dude, I love chili. Is this even possible? We're finding a way. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. We've been working on executing it, and it's coming together. Why are you doing 30 damage? Because the enemy's defenses are so high. Sounds nuts. Oh, it's fucking nuts, bro. Absolutely nuts. Your first playthrough, any tips for a move? Try to use fire-based weapons on him. He's really weak to bleed and fire, even though he uses bleed and fire. So if you find a fire weapon that also bleeds, it's pretty good for him. But any fire weapon will work pretty well on Moog as your first time playing the game. Also, make sure, hey, appreciate that there, Dolan. Also, make sure to do Sellen's quest line for scientific reasons. It's the best quest in the game, allegedly. I've not done it, but allegedly. Sellen's quest line is worth a few feet of adventuring, I'd say. Sellen's challenge. Hey, have a great night, Nobgu. Thank you so much for the amazing recommendation, lad. For the huge recommendation. Fuck! Fucking lobsters, bro. Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that, but W. I wouldn't know anything about what Death Racer said, but you never know. I have heard with great feet come great responsibility, but I'm not the person to ask about that. Allegedly, I've never seen them close up and zoomed in with the telescope in the game. But if I had, I would suspect that I wouldn't like them because all feet are pretty gross anyways, you know? So, anyways, as a first-time player, I hope that that helps. YK, I hope that that helps. Should be at least a handful of tips. Me neither, but I've heard around. I've heard some of the same rumors. I typically don't pay attention to such rumors, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. I don't judge people. I mean, I don't personally love feet and toes. We just dodged the fuck out to Chris Kyle, the American sniper, bro. Can I? Yeah, you should come up for the Infest, Captain Jack. There it is. All right, we got him out now. Later, Demon Time, bro. Much love to you. We've been hit by, we've been struck by. Demon Time. LG, they said, oh, fuck, dude, there's another lobster. We got to be careful because everything one-shots us. Every single enemy will kill us in one hit. All right, here we go. Here's the game plan. Nice side of grace. Beautiful. All right, we can head up to the Grand Revolver now. Yeah, I know we missed out last time, but this time should be a great time. Jake will be there. Ethan will be there. I want to get Vulcan in there this time too. He barely missed out last time, but we'll line it up. We'll line it up. Try to figure out a day far in advance and give everyone a good heads up. All right, so we can go to the gates here. We'll grab a seed. It's always good to have more seeds. Always good to have more seeds. We'll get a seed here. We do got to be careful because, again, just everything one-shots us. So one hits and we're done. All right, that worked. Beautiful. We got it now, you guys. We'll grab the side of grace. We'll get the academy key, and we're going to be set. Set, check, and mate. Let's hit it. Beautiful. Talking fantasy. Yo. Whiskey, bro. We are now, dude. Whiskey. You got to get in and take over one of the dynasty slots and draft. I got a couple teams for you to choose from in the Swofam Dynasty. It's a 12-man league. It'll be heading into year number... This will be year number 3. No, year number 4 now. We've had 3 years. This will be heading into year number 4. We got a couple teams, bro, from people on the Swofam, and I'll let you pick between the two of them. Get you the first pick, bro. Oh yeah, you got it. I'll probably have to like screen record the video so you can let me know which team that you want. Cause it's Dynasty. It's in year 4. Hey, what's going on, struggling lad? How are you, baby? Yeah, this is gonna be good tech, you guys. So, we're waiting till the draft happens before we do our rookie draft. But there's a few teams with like really solid teams and good picks as well. How many runes you get from one boss? I killed one boss and I got 82 million runes. $7 a.m. on a Saturday. Sounds like perfect time for a pint if you ask me, lad. Perfect time for a pint. 7 a.m. on a Saturday means it's a perfect time for a pint, you guys. Perfect time for a pint. All right, here we go. Head through here. And now we're going to head up to the Windmill Village. That's the next location. We got to figure out what bosses that what are the 2 bosses that you think we should try to kill in order to get into the place? After work today and tomorrow, shite did y'all, mate? Yo, if you got to work today, it's a perfect time to have a pint at 7 a.m., bro. Nice buzz for the rest of the day. Gets you through the drive to work. We call that a win-win. Win-win. Here we go. We'll head this way. We'll quickly dip in by the church. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll get the church to increase our FP a bit every time we heal because we're gonna be there for a minute. We want to make sure we've got enough patience and stuff, you know. Nice. This should work out grand. This should work out grand. I'm getting a bit hungry. What did everyone have for supper? I think when we get to the apostates, I'll have Dev make me a sandwich and looking for a house to buy. Yo, Captain Jack the Haymaker. Well, I'll say never. We have a few months. I'll say never say never. It's not going to be until Oh, you're sick as hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Oshi. Welcome in, lad. Keeping Oshi in for the win. How are you, brother? What up, James? How are you, baby? Huge. Yeah, should be grand. Should be grand tech, I think. Hey, what's up, Anta? The game is called Elden Ring. Gym membership next week. Oh, like to hear that. James says it's new game plus 1,000. What's your leveling and scaling for the character? We started new game plus 1,000 at level 1. So it's a mod to immediately bring you to new game plus 1,000 uncapped, you know, uncapped. So our character's scaling is, we have no scaling and we're level 157 because we killed one boss. And it got us 8.2 million runes. Because at new game plus 1,000, they drop a lot of runes. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. First workout that you're going to hit, we got spaghetti. Knees weak, arm spaghetti. What's better, spaghetti and meatballs or spaghetti and meat sauce? Okay, let me pick one. It's crazy. Bro, I'll show you some damage on like a basic enemy and you'll be mind blown, dude. I'll show you. You're going to be like, what the fuck? What's even the point? There's some mindless, like, low-level enemies here. Meat sauce. Yo, meat sauce. Meat sauce is goated, bro. Meat sauce is goated. Sometimes, especially if it's, like, spicy sausage, like spicy meatballs, I think I prefer the meatballs, but, like, meat sauce is good, bro. Really good. All right, let's see this, you guys. Right over here. Take a quick look. So there's some low-level enemies here. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, here they are. Let's see. Just the health bar doesn't move. The health bar does not move, you guys. Godric and Radon. Ronello would be impossible. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The books would be crazy. We'd have to kill her twice. Godric is a given. We'll do Godric for sure, but I guess after him. Is it going to be Radon? Is it going to be... Maybe even Rykard would be the... Rykard might even be it. Isn't there a way to stun lock him with that sword? Potentially Rykard might be the move, bro. Godric and Rykard. Yo, Bobby! What's up, brother? LFG to the Bobo, you know. He said LFGs don't choose, you know. Big love and big W's to the Bobo Nation. Bobo Z! Baldur's Gate tree, we made it all to the underground, fully explored. We did not go to Ox 2. We are going to check out the mountain pass next. Does the lava damage scale too? That's a great question. I don't know because I would say no because in New Game Plus 7, the lava does the same damage as New Game Plus 0, you know? We'll have to, it's at least worth checking out. Because you're right, we could just stand in the lava. Wail on him. No, we're only level 153 from killing one boss as well. Hey, what up, Chaos? We've been streaming for a couple of hours. You're not leveling vigor? Nah, it doesn't matter. Even if we're at 99 vigor, we're gonna get one shot by every attack in the game. Because it's new game plus 1,000. You gotta think, you know how much damage they do at new game plus 7? Scouring Black Flame is the only one we can get at first. But after we take out Margits, we can do we can get access to the ones in Stormbell Castle, including the Black Flame. Anything else? The bourbon balls. That's what I've been thinking about, bro. I've been thinking about these bourbon balls, bro. Still take tons of damage? Yeah, but we can always heal. Oh, we should level our vigor, you mean, for the lava. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that would be smart. We'll do that with Margit's runes. Because we got to do Margit anyways. We got to do Godric. The levels won't be a problem. We're going to have a ton of levels. We're going to have tons of levels. Tons. Yeah, these cannonballs are going to be annoying. Might as well max everything. I mean, we will eventually, but we're gonna max like the important stats first. The most important stat was mine, so I immediately got that to 99. Two different ones. One's a powdered sugar base, chocolate dip base. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, yo, Babo Z, every 25 weapons, we do a challenge. So we did a challenge at 25 weapons completed. We did a challenge run at 50. And now we're doing a challenge run at 75 weapons completed. As a way to like kind of switch up some of the monotony of it. It's nice to take a break of just speed running it with a different weapon and do something like hard. And it's fun for content reasons too. Like, for example, when we're done with this, I'll make a YouTube video, like breaking down how we beat Elden Ring in New Game Plus 1,000. With like a voice overlay and like kind of how we approached it. It'll be cool. I'll make a script for it. It'll be badass. All right, you guys. I hope everyone's got a beer. I hope everybody has a beer and that we're nice and comfortable because our weapon is not upgraded at all. You get a shite ton of runes when you kill an enemy. We've only killed one. And more, but this is about to be enemy number 2. Now we have not beat Margit yet. You know what we need, guys? We need a timer on the screen for this. Let's see how long this is gonna take. Anybody have a guess?
since prostate gives us another +5 to dexterity.
Hey, struggling with the lifted sub. Oh, Whiskey's got a margarita. Now we're cooking. Hey, struggling. Cheers, man. Cheers. Go. Absolute lad. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm looking for a timer. Let me go Steam Labs. I found one there. Yeah, what's up? Thank you so much, bro. That's so generous of you, that. Here we go, Steam Labs. Cheers. Yeah, we're ground the Sway fam tonight. Plugin. Dashboard. Okay, let's do all widgets. Let's look for the timer. Surely there's... Gosh darn. Can I just search? Stopwatch, maybe? Sorry, I want to add this because it's going to be a minute. Let's see. Stopwatch plugin OBS. Browser source.
Hey guys,
I gotta go to a YouTube video and then click like hopefully a link. Anyone have an idea? Why is this so hard? I wonder if Tickfinity's got one. Timer. Oh, here we go. Timer. Nice. All right, Tickfinity's got one. Anyone got a guess about how long it'll take? We're putting a timer up for this. It's all right, we feigned one. I'm gonna put it up on TikTok as well. Okay, browser. $16 minutes. 43 minutes? Yeah, hopefully not that long. $37. Hey, what up, Deepom? All right, we'll go ahead and start it. Holy. Hit the wrong button. Let's go back in. An hour. Nice even hour. All right. Let's see. We need it though. We got it. We got to get this. After we get this, we'll have a black flame spell, and we'll actually be able to beat Margit. I don't think we'll be able to beat it without it. Yeah, I misclicked the attack button instead. That was a skill issue. All right, you guys, it's about to get stinky in here. All right, let's start the stopwatch. I wanted to just make sure it was actually starting here. How do I start it?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the URL right here. It will copy into my clipboard. On source, I'm going to hit the link button. With a ranking list, request suggestion, setup, which
Timer. Oh, okay. No, I want it to count. All right, we'll count it down from 1,000. Okay. It's at 1,000 minutes. We'll have to do it this way. All right. Time to get stinky, you guys. I hope you have a drink. I hope you guys got a drink with you. All right, Dev, you're just in time. We're being stinky on this boss. How's Jonathan? Oh God, what did he want? What do you need to do, my love? What do you need to do, my love? You said he's telling you about like. Yeah. So what do you need to do for it?
He's kind of warning me in case the atmosphere is weird.
Okay, gotcha.
Between
The sisters, okay. How long have I been Saber? About an hour. About an hour delay. All right, you guys, we got poison. We've officially got poison. What's up, Sylvian? You're both cute. Oh. Sylvian said we're both cute.
Thank you.
She said thank you. Yeah. Every time we were hitting that goal earlier, we're taking shoeies. What up, Cotton? How are you guys? All right. When that poison runs out, we're gonna start again. Dev, would there be any possible way to get a sandwich and a half of a potato? Nice. Yeah, you guys. Hey, what up, Tony? Yeah, it's cheese time. We need to find a way to get a black flame spell for this new game plus 1,000. So this is what we're doing to get it, you guys. We got a timer going. Let's count us down. Let me adjust a little bit in OBS. What up, Tony Time, bro? It's been good. We've been taking shoeies. We've been so this was the order of operations. Let's start getting him stinky again. This is the order of operations. So what we did was, the first thing that we did was we went over to Khaled and we got him to jump off the cliff, the Knight's Casualty. Hey, what's up, Winston? We just rode straight here, basically. We just rode straight here. So if you're just coming into live, this was the order of operations. So this is new game plus, yeah, this is gonna be some peak gameplay. So I hope you guys have a drink or a snack, you know? Anybody just watched the opening ceremony of the Olympics? Wooston did. I heard there was a lot of spaghetti over there. Knees weak. So here was the order of operations. For those who are new here, we're doing a challenge run, and this challenge run in the game Elden Ring, it's new game plus 1000. New game plus 1000. So normally every time you beat Elden Ring, you can restart it from the beginning and it gets harder. And it's called new game plus 1. You beat it again and it gets even harder. New game plus 2. Yeah, he's already been poisoned once. You beat it again, gets even harder. New game plus 3. So the game gets to its hardest setting. The game gets into its hardest setting at new game plus 7. However, there's a mod that lets you go past that. It removes the cap, so it gets even harder at new game plus 8, new game plus 9, plus 10, etc. This mod brought us in at level 1 into new game plus 1000. So right now he's lost about 5% of his health. I set the timer for 17 hours, aka 1000 minutes, because the timer didn't go forwards and way backwards. So we're just seeing how long it'll take, basically. We'll see how long it'll take. And yeah, I hope yeah, so you're gonna make some popcorn? Yeah, this is some S tier gaming. Chaos said 60 minutes for the record. Somebody said 43. I think it was Dillo. Maybe. So yeah, we're gonna want to wait until the poison stops, and then we're gonna poison him again. And here's the idea. He's gonna drop a spell that's it's a black flame spell, which shows a percentage base of health, and we're gonna be able to do that to kill the first boss, Margit. Okay, he's done being poisoned. He's got about 7% of his health gone. Oh, it wasn't you, Dilla? You might have just been on my mind, bro. Might have just been on my mind. Thank you, pretty girl. So if anyone's ever had any like kind of fitness questions, you know, if anyone wanted to know like, hey, I heard XYZ fitness rumor, or is this a good way to build muscle, or lifting, wouldn't rot be better? Great question. Oh, that's okay. We can have extra ham. Great question. So the reason rot is not better, soup, really good question, by the way, because that was my first thought too. I was thinking rot, bleed, etc. Poison, right? It's because the enemy's resistances get even higher as you go up every new game. So normally new game plus 7, it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to poison an enemy. A new game plus 1000, it's damn near impossible to poison an enemy. You see how much work we're doing to get this Weasel poisoned? It's damn near impossible. So if we were fighting an enemy with Scarlet Rot, we would proc it. It would take away like, I don't know, 10% of his health, and it would take forever. What did you think of basic training for the military? Basic training is tough. It's also the easiest part of the military. You have somebody at all times telling you exactly what to do. You don't really have to think for yourself. You just have to do what you're told. Now, it doesn't mean it's easy to do what you're told, because sometimes you're asked to do or told to do hard stuff. But basic, I'll tell you, for me, it wasn't that bad because I grew up pretty hungry in general. Say for me, like, if like a drill instructor like came up to me and was like, "You're done eating," and I had taken like a bite of my food, then I could like be fine with that. There were some people, for me specifically, it was pretty easy. Physique check, yo, I got on the sweatpants, Captain Jack. But I'll give you, we got a big upper body physique check. A big upper body physique check. I did Marine Corps boot camp, so it was a bit harder than most basic trainings. It's 13 weeks long. You're never allowed any access to your phone. You have to communicate with the outside world only by letters. So Destined Death is a great item to add, and we definitely will add it, but we do have to beat a boss in order to get the black knife. And so because we have to fight a boss, step 1 is going to be getting a black flame spell. So that is definitely something that we're going to want to add. Destined Death. Also, it's going to be a little bit hard to use that animation because it's kind of a long animation. You kind of go up in the air and hit it. And when we're doing certain boss fights, it's going to be really tough to do that animation. It's probably going to be worth getting for the run, though. It's probably going to be worth getting. Just keep in mind, anytime you get hit at all, it is an immediate, it is instant death. No matter what your vigor is. That's why we haven't really bothered leveling up anything, really. Any vigor. So, Cotton, remind me of the branch that you're going into again. Physique check. Sorry about that, Captain Jack. Captain Jack lied. We are standing, my brother from another. Towering height, 6-foot tree. We're weighing in at an earthquakingly heavy weight of 239 pounds. Body fats we're rocking 11%. Nice, that looks amazing, baby. Let's pick this up. Looks so good. Yo. You guys, can I get a W Dev in the life? Look at this. Look at this, you guys. We got a delicious and nutritious sandwich here. On half a potato, onion, jalapenos, cheese. It works. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Kaz. I think it's definitely worth getting for sure. I think it's definitely worth getting for sure. Gotta eat potato first. That's right, the Navy for the Canadian Armed Forces. That's right, I remember. Hey, what up, Frank? Half sword, I have not. What is that? Tony says, I heard basic is nothing like it was pre-COVID. Recruits get 2 hours of phone time a day. What? Not in the Marine Corps. My brother was a drill instructor post-COVID and during COVID, actually. And the Marine Corps, they definitely didn't get any phone time. Maybe in other branches, not in the Marine Corps. Somewhere between 5'10" and 6 foot. Haven't checked in a while, but 230 pounds, 15%. Solid physique. Super solid. Yeah, really good idea for Destined Death. Medieval fighting game. Do the physique to inspire? Yeah, you honor me, brother. You honor me. All right, yo, he's still stinky? Yo. Hey, his health is starting to go down now, though, isn't it, you guys? We're seeing it go down now. Oh, so good. We are gonna be getting Noah Tree after stream tonight. I'm gonna download it overnight. 235 to 225 in a couple weeks by changing your diet. Yo, that's amazing. Already feeling better? Hey, you guys, can we get a W in the live for Tony time, bro? Man's lost 10 pounds in 2 weeks, just changing diet, and he's feeling way better. Hell yeah. Cotton says, W, Tony. Hell yeah, bro. That's inspiring. Tony, what were the biggest things you changed in your diet, bro? Hell yeah. Cotton says, that's awesome, boy. Hell yeah. Soup said, gotta be honest, a bit jealous of the physique, but still prefer strongman training. Strongman training is way more fun than bodybuilding training. I agree. It's fun to just throw around heavyweight. My goal is like aesthetic, so I am strong actually. I'm not as strong as like a 1 rep max as strongmen, or you know, some of the cooler stuff that strongman competitors do. But I'm way stronger than most humans. But I just prefer to be strong and like try to like chisel. Like I like Arnold's idea, like trying to like sculpt the body, you know. Yo, Dev's the best, you guys. If I could give one piece of advice to people in life, is find a dev and don't rest until you do. Find yourself a dev. Oh, I'll definitely look up Half Sword. I always am looking for new game recommendations. Made a delicious red onion chicken topped with cheese. Ooh. Yo, Devin just said, oh, yum. She liked the same. Devin said that's the type of food I very like. Uh-oh. 5 pounds a week is like a perfectly healthy weight loss, depending on the starting, but I agree. Especially that first start, that first week. Oh, you guys, Dev got her nails done today. You guys want to see Dev's nails? She did a really cool theme. Anyone want to see Dev's nails? She just got them done a few hours ago. Today was a cheat day because of pizza. Oh, man. I love me a pizza. Meat lover pizza? Oh, yeah. That pizza's good. What'd you get on the toppings on there, Tony? Lagers, maces, and great swords. Great swords are so sick. I love great swords. Colossal swords, you name it. Why cheesing? I'm glad you asked. This is New Game Plus 1000, and the boss has millions of health. And all of his hits hit us one time and kill us. But he drops an item that will even the playing field, sort of. He drops a spell that does black flame damage. And black flame damage does percentage-based damage. So once we get this spell, it doesn't matter if enemies have, you know, if enemies have millions of health, because we're going to be doing about 0.5% of their damage at a time. So the idea is, in order to beat Elden Ring and New Game Plus 1000, this is probably the most optimal way to try to get that before starting, you know? The Claymore, spinach. Ooh, that's a good pizza. Spinach, artichoke, onions, sun-dried red peppers, and chicken. That's an anabolic pizza. Devin said, hey, like, she's very happy about it. She's like, hey, those are good toppings on a pizza for chicken. Good talk. Fighter says, I used to watch your stream years ago. Awesome, you're still playing Elden Ring? Yeah, we come back to it quite a bit. We're doing Noah Tree tomorrow, the new one. So really looking forward to that. Have you played it at all yet, Beta? Oh, I guess it's time for a shoey, you guys. Hey, anyone ready for a shoey? We just hit a sub, go over on the purple app. Thanks to Tony Time Gamer. He said, I need a shoey. Yo. It's time, Sway fan. Dev, can you do the honors?
In the past,
Can we get a W, Tony? A Wody, baby.
my comrades.
No, there's no such thing as too much ham, girl. Yo, hold on. Let me get it so they can see a part. Big shoe is coming in from Tony Time. W Tony. Uncapped damage, exactly. Everything's a one shot. Whoa, that's enough. What the hell? Hey, what's going on, Marcus? Din Deather. You guys, I gotta raise you W Deb for fucking getting me. This is like at least 2.5, right? This is insane.
That's what makes someone.
All right, you guys. This is for Tony Timer, for the struggler, for Winston F, baby, and Freddie Hands, everyone who is a part of smashing the sub go over on the paper lap. Cheers, Sko.
Even as my body rots and grows frail, even as you expose
Ooh.
my weakened state, in my heart I remain the symbol of peace, and there's nothing you can do to take that from me.
Holy. Oh, cheers, lads. Din, what's going on, bro? You are just in time for possibly the most entertaining gameplay in the history of our channel. 2 shots of vodka, fuse the hay bottle. Holy smokes, that was like 3 or 4 gulps of the vodka, guys. Oh, tough. Stay tough. Oh. God damn. Hell yeah. All right, we got him down to like 60% of his hay. That was a short chug at that point, and I'm aiming for it. Yo. Why does cheap vodka taste so much stronger than expensive vodka? Oh. Holy smokes, yo. Big shout out. Just an average Dev shoe. Yo, Dev is a heavy-handed pourer. You guys notice that? You guys notice that? Yo, this might be a good time for a Dev. Dev names NFL teams. What do you guys think? Hey, Dev, can you come here? Oh, that's true. Never mind. We gotta try to find something else. Maybe another round of Dev names bosses. Jin Deather said your doctor said he wasn't allowed to drink. Yo. Never mind. Dev said don't give dumb advice, but what do doctors really know? Yeah. Allegedly. I'm just saying I do the exact opposite of what doctors do, and I'm just fine. Oh, this sandwich is fire, you guys. Dev, you poured that, Marcus, because holy shot. That was a shot and a half, bro. Fuck. I still feel a hole in the pit of my stomach. Let's get the poison taken on him, and we'll pull Dev in for another segment. All right, he's poisoned. All right, let's see. Let's get, should be a good one. All right, you guys. All right, you guys. Who's ready for a dev segment? Well, actually, you know what? We'll poison him another round. We've got it set up. We'll poison him another round. Should be fading off soon. He's right at 50%. We should be all right. We should be okay. Hey, what up, Pubs lad? Dibney's best. Allegedly. All right, we're gonna get another poison proc and then have Dev do a segment, all right? It's gonna be perfect. Yo, ham and cheese with buffalo sauce, absolute gosh, you guys. Fire. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Pubs knows, bro. That's the tech right there. Come on, give me that sweet poison prop, baby. All right, he's poisoned. Dev, could you please come into the room when you get a chance? All right, you guys. Welcome. Welcome to one of our favorite times in the stream. Dev knows nothing. Dev knows nothing about the NFL, and using her context clues, she is going to attempt to name the 4 teams by just their logos. If she's got no idea, she'll just give our best guess. In order to get it right, she's going to name the city and the mascot. Put your guesses in the live if you think she's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, or 0 correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 0 correct. All right, get them in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 0 correct, and we're gonna see. Dev knows all. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Let's get some NFL music going.
This says the South. So does that mean these are all in the South?
I will tell you that this is just the name of a division called the NFC South. It does not necessarily mean they're all in the same.
Okay.
Nice. Wooston says 3. Whiskey says she'll get 1 right. Free Crop says 0. 2. Okay, she's got to get the city and the mascot for it to count. Okay.
Mascot?
Yeah. The you know, like.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's start with the top left one, Dave. Start with the top left.
This is something to do with maybe these are the Raiders, because it's Pirates.
You're on the right track, especially with the second half of that.
Pirates.
Okay, and the city?
Pennsylvania. The Pennsylvania Pirates.
I'll let you get one more guess. You got the Pirates. Think about, like, very popular cities near an ocean.
New Mexico. Is that near an ocean?
Think about very popular cities near an ocean, like where your paw might be moving.
Florida.
So what are some popular cities in there?
Tampa Pirates.
The Tampa Pirates, yo, can we get a W, Dev? It is true.
That's true?
Yeah. The Tampa Pirates, baby. W, Dev, 1 for 1. Chef,
I know this one.
Chef have Dev do the IRL build. Can you tell Dan your in real life build?
Yes. I weigh 122.4 pounds in the morning.
Be honest. I bet the next part.
What about
Your height.
Oh, my height is honestly 5'2", and my body fat, I'm unsure. What? Probably 20%.
My laser eyes say 18 and a half. W, Dev. All right, Dev, we're going to move on to the next team, the top right team.
Okay, those are Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles. Those,
How did you know?
because it's an eagle. And I know that Eagles,
Oh, and you watched the Super Bowl last year, didn't you?
that might be why.
Is that why?
I don't know, my brain just thought that.
Okay, all right. She's 2 for 2. Who said 2? I saw a 2 in there. So far, Death Races. Who said Tree? Because she actually knows she's from this state. She's actually going to get Tree. So far, we've got the Tampa Pirates, the Philadelphia Eagles. She's going to get Tree for Tree. All right, Dev, the bottom left.
The New Orleans Saints.
The New Orleans Saints, Tree for Tree. And this is a tough one at the end. Bottom right.
Panthers.
Okay,
Jaguars. Panthers.
okay, that's the Panthers.
Panthers.
Take a wild guess for the city. This is a tough one.
Pennsylvania? Is that a city or a state?
It's a state, but the Panthers are tricky because they're actually named after like a state, so it's kind of tricky. I'll give you one more chance. It's a state close-ish to Pennsylvania. And there's 2 of them.
Oh, Virginia. One of the Virginia.
Oh, good guess, good guess. You got the mascot, but it is the Carolina Panthers.
There's 2 Carolinas?
North and south.
I didn't know.
All right, yo, Dev absolutely destroyed it. She got 3 out of 4. Really, she got 3.5 out of 4. She got 3.5 out of 4. Can we get a W, Dev, in the live? She got the Tampa Pirates. She got the Philadelphia Eagles, the New Orleans Saints. She got the Panthers, but she missed. She went with Virginia over Carolina. Can we get a W, Dev? 3.5 out of 4 is amazing.
Goodbye.
Big dubs! Let's go, baby! Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da. All right. Yeah, I know. I know, Whiskey Brother. I know. Not too bad. Is that right, Indigo Ian? Not too shabby. Sorry, you guys mind if I finish my sandwich? This weasel's got like 40% of his health. All right, Chef, now the IRL build. Hey, funny you should ask about the IRL build. I am currently standing at a towering height of 6 foot and 3 inches tall. I'm currently weighing an earth-shattering, gravity-defying weight of 249 pounds, and the body fat is... %. That's the IRL build that we're currently rocking. The IRL build that we're currently rocking. What about you, Dan, brother? We're doing some... This is probably the best gameplay in the history of our channel right here. Top tier gameplay. Nay, boss is harder than this. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried we might run out of flasks. We should be all right, yeah? We should be good. He's at like 40% health. We should be all right. Surely, right? Cam Jack, 5'9.5". Oh, that's 5'10", bro. 5'9.5" is 5'10". 5'10", 140 with a lot of fat. Let's go, baby. Captain Jack build, a beer enjoyer. Hey, are you adding on extra pounds for that magnificent beard, bro? 18% at 189. Yo, you're losing body fat and getting shredded. Build. Huge. You were 19 a couple of weeks ago when I asked you. 19%. Oh, no. Yeah, you're a tank, bro. You're a fucking tank. Yeah, you're getting shredded, bro. Peeled up. Mostly beard. Same thing with my face. Also. Today's a cheat day? What's y'all's go-to cheat days, you guys? Isn't that such a good deal for 100 calories? Do you want to show them? Are you excited? Check this out, you guys. If anyone else is on a code, these are a cheat code here. Look at this. Do you want to tell them?
This is an IRL one out of the box, and this is the box. They're I want to say it's a fat-free, 97% fat-free ice cream sandwich. They are 100 calories for one. 100 calories, 25 carbs. It'd honestly be probably kind of nice to have right before a workout, like right before lifting, I bet.
That's it. What do you think, guys? W-Dev? W ice cream sandwiches, 100 calories in those. You had Poppers? Oh, Popeyes. Oh, yo. Popeyes is my SHIT double hockey sticks, bro. They're biscuits. W-Dev on golf. Yeah, she's the best. Yo, Popeyes biscuits are some of my favorites. Did you get some of their wings? 6'2", 225. You don't know body fats? Yo, if you ever want to know, I've got X-ray vision. Just send me very detailed pictures, and I got you, brother. Very detailed and zoomed in on every part of your body, and I'll let you know your body fats. Let you know your body fats. Popeyes tenders? Yeah, I think Dev likes this too, right, Dev? Yeah. What kind of seasoning do you get on them? Spicy? Their sauce? Yo, Cam, bro. No, this is my other friend Cam. This is engineer Cam. I'll ask about Cam. Only spicy? Yo, I think you and Deb have got the same taste. But are you from Louisiana, bro? By any chance? Little Debbie all day? What's your favorite Little Debbie? The strawberry rolls? Miami, Florida? I was surprised Dev didn't guess Miami. About the Tampa Pirates. You know? You love Cajun food? I've been getting into Cajun food lately. That's for sure. You know what I like is that pistol light bread, bro. The pistol light bread. Chef wants feet. Yo, I don't want all the feet. I don't want any feet pics, bro. I don't like feetings. What? What's up? What do you mean, baby? What are you talking about? Why do you say that? I've got no idea. What are you talking about? About what? Come here. Hold on. What are you talking about?
You guys let me think I was right about the Tampa Pirates, and when I Google it, it doesn't even come up.
Well, maybe Google is wrong and you were right. You guys, didn't Dev get it right? She nailed it, eh? You got it. You did good. It does exist. She did good, eh? I hear you. Yeah, Google was wrong, Dev. Everyone's agreeing. Yep, Google's wrong. Sylvain says pro tip, Dev is always right. Yeah. Pretty much, like, everywhere I see it, everyone's just agreeing that you are right, baby. Google's not right about everything, you know. W Soy fam. Tony says Buccaneers are a form of pirate. Semantics don't mean shite. Fuck Google. Yeah. So technically, they're the Tampa Buccaneers, but I mean, a Buccaneer, it's a pirate. It's literally, their mascot's a pirate. Yeah. So semantics are stupid and Dev is right. Dev GPT? Oh man, bro. If Dev GPT existed, I would be like the most evil man alive. Yo, Dev GPT is hilarious, bro. I gotta tell Steve about that. Steve is Dev's pa. We're gonna hang out and watch the Super game. We're gonna watch the... You know who's playing in the Super Bowl, Dev? Huh? The New England Patriots. The New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks. Reigns team. Have you seen the Epstein files? Of course, bro. Insane. Seeing all that shit, bro. Seeing them talk about us like we're cattle, and seeing all this stuff about asking him for torture videos and all that stuff. It's insane. Absolute madness. Yeah, I said I would never let my children go into acting or entertainment ever, and I agree. Patriots or Seahawks? I got the Seahawks. I agree, Cam. Tom says, Chef, any tips for somebody small in size to build muscle, and is protein the best supplement to use? Best is pretty subjective. I would say if you're not getting enough protein in just food, protein is probably the best supplement to use. I would say if you are getting enough protein in food, protein is like the least advantageous supplement to use. It kind of depends on what your diet's already like, because supplements supplement what you're already eating. So the best supplement's going to be a bit different for everybody. For me, the best supplement is probably a sleep aid, because without sleep aid, I'm up all night and I didn't recover well. A lot of people prefer creatine, like what Angel of Death Cam said. That man right there, you should ask him a lot of tips. The amount of size he's put on in the last 4 years is one of the best transformations that I've ever seen. So as far as best, best supplement, it's, in my opinion, it's always going to be subjective. It's always just going to... Can you come in, Dev, if you're going to... Because I can't hear you. And then a lot of them are going to want your take because you're in amazing shape. You are? Yeah, it's man.
I think that people should look at things like protein and supplements as stacks the way they look at steroids, because a lot of people won't be like, oh, which one steroid do I take? They'll be like, what stack should I do? And the same thing with, like, you need protein, creatine, recovery, water. You need all of those really to get advantages, I think, kind of like steroid stacks.
I agree.
Don't you think?
Yeah, a lot of times, just like Dev said, like let's say like creatine is great, right? But if I had to take one choice, I wouldn't take creatine and I would take sleep aid to make sure I'm sleeping enough. So a diuretic, yeah, pretty much only never. I guess the only time would be like if you have a show. But you know, why should I just pick a sleep aid? I could stack a sleep aid and creatine and get good benefits of both, you know? I don't think you played Fallout, but you should try watching the show. You know, we were talking about the Fallout show before. The only thing is, Deb and I, we really just watch anime. I just don't think we'll stick with a human show because humans always piss us off, you know? Creatine got you from 130 to 180. I take creatine even on a cut. I take, well, actually, y'all might not believe me if I tell you how much I take. You'll believe Dev, she gets my creatine out for me. Every day, every meal. You want to tell them my creatine, Dev? Because I just don't think they'll believe me. They'll think I'm trolling, but it's true.
For him, he takes 10 milligrams of creatine 3 times a day. I put it in his pre-workout, and then I put it with his lunch, and I put it with his dinner. And I only take 7 grams of creatine because I only want it for muscle building, but he likes to take 30 because he also wants it for the mind properties.
So how much per day do I take?
30.
30 per day. What's my water intake? My overall fluid intake is very high. I would say about a gallon and a half of fluid. A lot of it is Monster and diet soda, but I also drink like 8 bottles of water a day. 10 bottles of water a day. I drink a ton of water. Creatine monohydrate is what I take. New game plus 1,000. Is there a cap on this? LOL. Swag Hound, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and read the next word after new game plus 1,000. I'm not saying this to be a troll, but because you read new game plus 1,000. Yeah, there's a really good benefit for your mind if you've been taking a lot of creatine. There's a lot of good studies that have been coming out showing that 20 to 30 grams of creatine helps creatine surpass the blood-brain barrier. And you can get a lot of the, because you're inside your brain are muscles, but there's like a blood-brain barrier that it's hard to get, you know, because creatine's in like our food and stuff. It's hard to get all of our creatine. You didn't see that? Yeah, it's uncapped. Normally it is capped, but there's a mod that uncapped it and started us at I'm so glad that you said I didn't see that. So you know I'm not like, you know, just being a jerk. So I take 30 grams of creatine a day for like the mental side effects. I feel like very clear-minded. And I've been doing it now for a good amount of time. Been doing it now for quite a bit. Yo, this is gonna be a photo finish if this kills you guys. We're just about, we are out of potions. I think we might have one more poison proc. Ben says, any clue how long a first Elden Ring one would take when you try to explore everything? I think I would agree with the Angel of Death. About 200 hours. Bad, good to hydrate muscles. A lot of weight is water weight. But like Chef said, if you stick with high protein and calorie, exactly. Having a high amount of water weight on your body can help you train harder, which can help you get more like actual lean tissue. So I'm a big proponent of creatine. And also, like Dev said, and I agree with, your muscles just look better when you're taking creatine. They look more full. They're more full because they're more full of water. You look bigger and better. Captain Jack says, I would usually eat anything protein, meats, and fish with Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew tastes good, but I just, you know, I'm not a really big fish kind of person. I just don't really like the taste of it that much, honestly. Your stream froze as you're about to say how long? Oh, sorry about that, Ben. I said I agree with Angel of Death. I would say probably 200 hours if you're fully exploring everywhere. You get 200 hours out of Elden Ring easily. Say for getting cut, would you guys recommend creatine? I would recommend creatine always. It's very cheap. Like you can get a big bag of creatine. Just you don't have to get a fancy brand. You can get creatine monohydrate very cheap, and it's pretty easy to just always run. This is gonna be a photo finish. You guys think we're gonna have enough FP, bro? Bro, watch them live on like a tiny amount. I'll cry, bro. I feel like I bulked a lot now, 85 kilograms, but I still feel or look skinny. 85 kilograms is a solid weight. Do you know what your body fat's helped? Creatine's helped heaps. Helped heaps, it has. Do you know about what your body fat is? Like, roughly? You guys, I don't think we're gonna have I don't think the poison's gonna kill him. I think he's gonna live barely. Dude, I'm gonna cry, bro. Yo, Dan, thanks for the rose, bro. Appreciate that, goat. Amazon bulk supplements, £2 goes for sale for about $20.
Let him cook. Let him cook now.
Oi!
Cook.
I said let's Dan cook. Dan's dropping in the fucking galley, you guys. Big galaxy from Dan the man. Energy to Dan the man, and he said, you know what's right, fam. You know he's standing and he's dropping in the seas. Seas of the galaxies, it's Dan the man. Much love you see. Roses and the galaxy from Dan over the life. Yay, thank you so much, so generous. Big dust from the Angel of Death, aka Cam. Let's go, bro. Hey, have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out, John. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you for the huge galley, bro. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I think he's, yo, this is gonna suck, bro. He's gonna live, isn't he, you guys? Holy, he's gonna live, bro. I can already tell. We barely didn't have enough. You have a rune arc? No. This is a tragedy. Bro, this is fucking tragic. Probably just normal HP pool. Oh my gosh. It's not gonna be enough, bro. Holy. I think we are one proc away. Good thing I write sins, not tragedies. Panic. Yo, welcome back in, Josh. I wasn't expecting to see you back, bro. Especially this league. You see this play? We'll try to proc him again, which would be enough. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Oh man. You know, at the start of it, I was thinking, what if we barely missed this, bro? Devastating. Devastating. Starlight shards? I don't have any of that either, bro. We've got nothing. The second no. Oh. That hurts. Yep. Love hurts. Bro, I had 2 health potions wasted. All right, let's do this. If I had just put these over, we would have been fine. Horrible. I guess we'll grab these churches. We didn't get any of these 3 churches either. Fucking brutal. I have 2 golden seeds. I think we've gotten all the other ones there. I mean, for having 9 flasks with no bosses killed is pretty solid. But I only had 7 FP potions, and I had 2 HP potions, so I switched over those 2, which would have given us enough. And just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna grab these over here. Semi says, have been back in the gym this week. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah. Crazy how much progress I lost in a short amount of time. Yo, but this is going to be a fun time for you, CMI, because look, brother. Muscle memory is a real thing, lad. And as long as it took to put on the muscle the first time, it's going to be loads faster to put it on this time. It's going to be fun, bro. It's going to be fun. Tony, time variety, by the way. Tony, time variety said, when I was training for an NFL tryout, I was easily on the field for 3 to 5 hours a day, and in the gym another 3 to 5 hours. I ate 2,500 plus calories a day, black coffee with a banana, 5 a.m. 9 a.m. protein, shake, steak and eggs for breakfast, glass of leaf I make, 10 a.m. avocado toast, poached eggs, 11 a.m. field work, 1 p.m. BCA creatine mix to rehydrate, and another banana. 2 p.m. gym again for cold eye workouts, and that's just half of a day. Yeah, at that level, it's just you need different stuff, and it's exactly what you said. Obviously, stuff to rehydrate you, like the stuff that you were doing. You know, multiple bananas, which give you the carbs. You know, the carbs on the avocado toast. Shoot, I would even have even more carbs than that. But yeah, trying to get enough muscle or protein to recover the muscle from the weights. Yeah, there's levels to this stuff. Yeah, what's up, Leonard? LFG. And when do we attempt Radon? I don't think I'm going to do Radon. I think I'm going to do Godric and Rykard. I think. I'm going to do Godric and Rykard for the 2. Yeah, Leon, how have you been, brother? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Friday. Yo, Tony, what were your best events when you were training for NFL tryouts? Because I'm sure when they did workouts for you, you probably had to do like at least the 40, right? Nah, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna attempt it on. I think the play is Rykard. Yo, bro, this is maybe our hardest ever challenge that we've done, dude. This challenge has been insane so far. Absolutely insane. And for 2, you should be doing Moog and Radon. Oh hell no! For New Game Plus 1,000, we will do Melania as like an extra challenge. Hey, Leon with the big hearts. Big heart only. From Leon the Legend. I'll never forget meeting Leon the Legend. Christmas Eve, by the way. Christmas Eve. Day before we had to do some travel. And one of the only days. Oh, yeah. We've done a Deathless run, a Hitless run. We did a level 1 Deathless run. We did a Deathless run where we doubled every enemy in the game. So we fought like 2 Radagons at the same time, 2 Elden Beasts at the same time, 2 God 3s, etc. This challenge run is just, it's a different kind of hard, you know? You get plus 1,000, they're thick. I was a wide receiver, so I was quick with my feet. Fast, but not like Tyreek Hill. I was Cooper Cup fast and quick. Gotcha. Like in and out of breaks, agile. Melania fight might be kind of easy. I've beaten them many times with Black Flame Tornado. Shoot. What I'm worried about, Ian, is our stamina getting drained. And then her going into Waterfall, and the thing is, any hit is gonna kill her, or is gonna kill us. So if we get hit by 1 frame of Waterfall, we die. You know what I mean? You beat Millennia yesterday with Moog Staff. Is it cheating? I'm of the opinion, and this is just, maybe it's just unpopular. I'm of the opinion if it's in the game, like if it's a mechanic in the game, it's not cheating. I think beating her with Moog Staff is like maybe easier than other ways, but it's not the easiest way. To answer your question, the hands drill on the shuttle, my strong shoots, that makes sense. Being a wide receiver, the hands win, but also the shuttle. What shuttle? Because there's different ones that they have you guys do, right? What is it, like a 10-yard, 15-yard, and like a 30-yard shuttle? For like start and stop times? What? That's pretty cool, bro. What teams did you try out for, if you didn't mind me asking? 20-yard shuttle. Okay, gotcha. All right, now we're ready. For real, bro, I completely agree. Cheesing is a little cheaty, but if it's in the game, it's fair game. Yeah, bro. Especially we're doing this right now. New game plus 1,000. So we're gonna be poisoning this weasel, right? It was a frame too close. It was a regional combine in Los Angeles in 2013. Oh, dude, that's cool as fuck, bro. And that was before Los Angeles had a team, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Before Los Angeles had a team. Hey, man, I think that's cool as fuck, bro. There's levels to it, like you said. There's levels to it, like you said. Sorcerer can be easier than melee, but not all situations. Yo, Chaos, we did a sorcery run, because we're doing a challenge where we're trying to beat Elden Ring from start to finish using every weapon in the game. One of those was a sorcery run. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you, the sorcery was really tough on Godfrey, because by the time I would cast on a lot of his attacks, he was hitting me. Hey, much love, Whiskey, bro. Appreciate you, Whiskey. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think we're going to get this spell tonight and take down Margit, bro. It's the like list is glitched, Nimrod. I don't know why. It's on. The source is on, but it's just not shit. It's a Tickfinity thing, dude. Tickfinity is sometimes kind of cringe, bro. Had a try with the San Jose Silvercats Arena football team. Lack of representation, like Kelly, Danny Chops, I had on either opportunity. They go closer. Arena football, this is close enough. The reason it's not proccing the poison is because we're in New Game 1000 and he has a very high poison resistance. This is close enough to proc it there. Trust. The next one will proc it. Godfrey put all of his points in strength and endurance and it shows. Godfrey's just like me. Godfrey's just like me for real. Nah, it's just we're a new game plus 1,000, so he's got like, yeah, there it goes. He's got super high resistances to poison. So each time you go up in a new game, their resistances get higher. And so because we're in new game plus 1,000 and it's uncapped, normally new game plus 7 is the hardest. It's the hardest one. Expedition 33, yo, my favorite game of the year. Expedition 33 is grand. Good idea, Duke. Expedition 33 is a great game. Hey, Dev. You think there's any chance that a guy could get some, like, that a guy can get like 6 eggs and like 100 grams of rice? Nice. Because we're gonna be here for a bit. You're the best. Love you too, baby girl. Medine says new game 7 is harder than 1,000. No, it's 993 times easier than new game plus 1,000. In new game plus 1,000, a bolt from a soldier's crossbow one-shots you at 99 vigor. Yes, please. You're still cheesing him? I ran out of potions last time. I had to get potions. Yeah, just 6. I'm still kind of full from the sandwich. I just started, money. All right. We'll proc him again. How long have you been here? About 3 minutes. Yes, please. I've been here about 3 minutes. Grambly Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok DLC? What is that? Oh yeah, Chaos. We have 99 mind power. This is a mod called a New Game Plus 1,000. Normally, Mats, the game stops getting more difficult after New Game Plus 7, but the mod has removed the cap. So they've modded, so there's normally a cap, right? We have done a hitless run. is normally a cap. At New Game Plus 7, the game puts a cap on it. This mod removes the limits and starts you at New Game Plus 1000. Dex will affect casting speed, correct. 60 Dex will give us the fastest casting speed. Yeah, what's going on? Austin! How are you, lad? Ding ding da 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 ding ding da 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 da. All right, he's poison. What's up, brother? How are you? Yo, you made it in time for maybe the most riveting gameplay of all time, man. The most riveting gameplay of all time, bro. We're gonna be chilling out here for the next 30 minutes. Hi to Riley. Hey, what's going on, Rye? Oh, the Lee variety. Got Riley with you today. Ooh, that candle smells very good, babe. Happy that you're lighting it. Devin, would you like to show your nails?
My nails?
Yeah, those.
Yes.
You want to show them?
Yes.
They look really pretty. You guys, Deb just got her nails done. She wants to show you. Can you explain the concept behind them?
I wanted to do a Valentine's theme, but I didn't want it to be lame, so I did a darker Valentine's theme. I did a sheer black layer and some flowers, but I did the flowers in like a shiny red and green paint.
Do you see the flowers and the shiny?
Yeah.
How did you come up with this? It's a very cool idea.
I thought about Valentine's, but I thought about cool, like, dark Valentine's vibe. So I thought of that.
Yeah. I think those are cute. Let's see them. Hey, what's going on, Crash? Bandicoot! Yeah, everyone says they're really cool, Dev. They really like them. Can she do 9 backflips in a row? Honestly, if she trained for it, I bet she kind of could. Yeah, you. But you can skateboard, bro. Well, you probably never trained to do a cartwheel. Yeah. You're pretty. Yeah, you're pretty athletic. I bet if you like actually try to, you could. She's athletic, you guys. She would also hate herself until she got a name. He's ready for Valentine's on the 14th. I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. Every day is Valentine's Day. You shouldn't have a day where you...
He's gonna celebrate Valentine's Day.
No, I'm not, baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're hanging out with your dad, right? Yeah. But it's not really like silly. Knockout says, does bro know what? Do I know what? Yo, Crash just said level up Sparks.
Yay.
Can you say W Crash or Wash?
W Crash Oash.
Hell yeah. Yo, Crash, did you see Dev's nails? I've seen folks learn to backflip in an hour. I think Dev would nail 9 in a day. I think she could if she like tried to do it.
I actually probably wouldn't risk that because if I hurt myself, then I wouldn't be able to lift.
Yeah. I don't think she would. Yo! Yeah, we ran out of flasks last time. Fortunately. I've got more there. I would have got more. She can probably fly. She probably can't fly. But she's... I'm telling you, she wouldn't. You gonna fight this boss? We're fighting him right now. We're fighting him by making him stinky. Yeah, we're poisoning him with toxic fumes. Yeah, we're making him smell bad, I think. Isn't that? That's the biggest bad thing you could ever do to you? You think so? Yeah. All right. When's the next pillage chef? Dev said tell him to stop pillaging because he meant me. Cinematic fights, yo. It gets better. Chef's cut in the protein farts. Yo, honest to God, I pretty much never have protein farts ever. Well, tell them, they won't believe me. All right, wait, yo, we're cracking eggs right now, you guys. Yeah, it'll get better in 25 minutes, I promise you guys. Dark Souls 3 at Souls level 1. It's the best way to play Dark Souls 3. This is Sparta LMG. Don't you want to see? Ayo, it's Cash. Cash money, baby. Cash money just came on over. Red Raver with the huge 3 months, baby, he says. www. Yo, we met Cash about a week and a half after we met Hawaiian Logan. W Human, W Individual, in almost every single stream. And case in point, he just hit a 20 stream streak. Shout out to Cash Money, 3 months subscribed, 20 streams in a row. Cash Brave. Hey, it doesn't matter how many times you get hit. It matters how many times you can get hit. And keep moving forward, baby. What up, Cash? Yeah, you're up late tonight. Happy Friday. Oh no. He is a mandatory kill for this run. This is what's going on, Vendetta. Yo, you guys just rated into the most elite gameplay. Y'all just rated into the most elite gameplay, I would say in Elden Ring history, but that would be selling it short. I would say in gaming history. I will say you have rated into the most elite gameplay in gaming history. What is going on, Mark? Oh, the madness variety. Wow, how do I even explain why we are standing behind this guy, making him very stinky right now? Oh my gosh. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Mark, thank you so much for the raid. I am a bit embarrassed because you caught me. You caught me at a time that's, well, it might not be peak Elden Ring gameplay. It might not be what's considered. Crash Bandicoot with the super fan over on the TikTok. New subscriber on TikTok. Let's go, Crash. Let's. Hell yeah, brother. Ela says W Crash. Yo, I am honored. Yo, Ela's coming in with a beautiful red rose. Crash Bandicoot with the gay pops. The super.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
You know what? Win in Rome. Take a shoey, baby. Yo, you guys.
What the fuck, bro?
Who's with me? I say in honor of Crash, bro. In honor of Crash with the subscription. In honor of Cash Money over on the Purple app with the 3 months. I say we pour up a shoey. I know we haven't quite hit goal, but it's been a while. It's been a while since we had a shoey. What do you say we cheers, toast, and salute Crash? Subscription over on the TikTok side. Cash with the 3 months, by the way. Yo, I'm gonna stop talking and start doing. It's shoey time. Wait. Is Crash also Cash? Are y'all the same person? Because I see Crash all the time on TikTok, and I see Cash all the time on the Purple app. I'm about to be embarrassed. No? Okay. Just 2 separate games at the same time with a massive subscription. Crash with the galley. Yo, we're pouring it up. Hell yeah, we're pouring it up in honor of the lads. Cash and Crash, you guys. I know we're a little bit short of goal, but you know what? It's been a little bit. It might be time to shoey up. For the lads, baby. Oi. The big galley. The big subscription. Sweet! Yo! We got another Australian in the live. Yo, Matt Daddy's hanging out with us on this side. Let's start to the chug and actually be... Yeah, this is going to be a shot. Dev's not pouring this. Dev is not pouring this, you guys. Because you pour tea heavy-handed. All right, you guys. Cheers. Follow the TikTok? Oh, hell yeah. Skull! I gotta... What's your name on TikTok so I can follow you back? Like, this is for Cash and Crash, baby. And for all the Aussies. I see 2 of them in the live. Here we go, baby. 1, 2, 3. Shui. Oh, there he is. Dirty time. Sky. Praised. Salute. Life's never bad when it's time to grab a shoe, baby. Man. Shoes are tasting better and better. Shot has been pillaged. Yo, in all seriousness, he's an absolute madman. Oi, in all seriousness, you guys, go beyond. Cross. Adriana Grande supports this live. Who the fuck is that? Ariana Grande. Oh, I know her. I know Ariana Grande. Why do you say that? You think Dev looks like her? I could kind of see that a little bit, especially with her little ponytail like that. Huh? Honestly, I can't really picture her face to it, but I know she always has that ponytail that's kind of like yours. Huh. Way. Dev's very happy. W compliment. Could I please have 150 grams of rice? Yes, please. Here comes a new challenger. Yay. Much love to the Cash and the Crash, you guys. Yo, much love to everybody hanging out during this riveting gameplay moment. Especially because I was about to say got to. Or I was about to say we had to do it twice, but I think I'll change it to we got to do it twice because this is incredible. I'm happy that we were able to do this not only once, basically, but twice. So if you just got here, we got him down to about 3% health, and then I ran out of FP. I ran out of mine. So I had to go get more potions, and now we're back. So he was 1 poison proc away from dying, by the way. So that was pretty fun. And now we're back for round 2. It was so fun we had to do it again. You know what I mean? So much fun we had to do it again. Hey, cheers. But seriously, I know there's a million things that y'all could be doing on a Friday night. And so you hanging out right here means the world. And speaking of the world, if anybody has any fitness questions, food questions, supplement questions, including and not limited to anabolic steroids, peptides, you know, natural supplements like creatine and stuff like that, or just, you know, different food. I've been in the fitness industry for over 10 years. And while we're waiting on this weasel to die, I'd be happy to give my thoughts or answer any questions that you have just from like a fully unbiased standpoint. Would be happy to. So if you got any of those, let me know. What are the risks of steroids? There's a lot. And it really depends on, like, some people might get all of the risks affecting them and some people might take them and get almost none of them. Think about it kind of like the risk of cigarettes. Oh, thank you, pretty girl. Some people can smoke a pack a day for, you know, 80 years and their lungs are perfect when they, you know, pass. And other people can get lung cancer, you know, because they smoked for a few months when they were younger. How do you feel about looks? I think I look above average, and I'm very grateful for it. I don't think I'm like the most pretty person in the world. I'm pretty rough around the edges, but yeah, I feel about looks is that they're very important in life, whether you want them to be or not. And so I think it's important for men and women to, you know, worry about their looks and try to like look better for their loved ones, at least to the best of your ability. Thoughts on prebiotic sodas? I don't have too many thoughts about the sodas in particular, but probiotics in general, which, you know, what they put in the sodas regardless. There have been some studies that show that they're okay. However, like, I think they're mostly good for people with certain kinds of like genetic conditions that have a harder time like breaking down food, because the human stomach has evolved over thousands and thousands of years to do a pretty good job taking care of your gut bacteria, your gut health. Dev says she would like to share her opinion on that as well. So my opinion about probiotics is that I don't think it's really going to hurt you necessarily. I think in some cases they could help certain people a lot that have like any kind of genetic defects or have a hard time breaking down certain foods. But I definitely don't think like they're like a must-have for everybody. That's my opinion. Yeah, what's up, Choose to Speak Live? I meant to say, what do you think about looks maxing? Oh, I think everybody should looks max. You should try to maximize how you look for yourself and for like, you know, trying to be the best version of yourself, like mentally, physically, spiritually. I think, you know, looks maxing is a new like expression, but like self-hygiene and, you know, trying to look your best is important always. I don't think with where just stay down a bit. Oh, maybe just a tad. Yeah, this is try number 2. I had to go get some more potions. Whenever you want, you can give your thoughts on that prebiotics. Yeah. I got you, Tim. I got you.
My thoughts on probiotics are that I don't know a lot about them, but I do believe that they are one of the things that you only benefit from if you are constantly keeping it in your system. So like just having a probiotic soda with a minimal amount that's not going to do anything for you isn't, I mean, like there's probiotics in it, but it's not actually helping you. It's just like honestly a 30-calorie soda instead of a diet soda, which is 0 to me. But probiotics can be good. But you should do it every day or you're not really going to benefit from it.
So would you recommend, like, if you're going to do it, take like probiotic pills, and then if you are going to do it every day, kind of like maybe creatine or something?
Or even those little there's those little tiny drinks. They're like this big and they come in really big packs, and those have like live cultures in it, and those are really good for you. And people that drink those for the benefits drink one every single night or 2 every single night, like around the same time actually.
There you go. I think that's good stuff there. Okay, so Australian Tim says, I need some light core workouts or exercises to strengthen your lower back. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is for this specific individual, he had like a massive like vertebrae like injury. So for you, Tim, like specifically, I would first ask you what your doc has cleared you for as far as like some of those exercises, because like the kind of injury that you had and what you went through, it's going to be different than what I would advise for like people without that. So I need to be like kind of comfortable with like your full mobility and like what all you can, you know, what all you can do. And honestly, all I would really recommend for like, say you have like full mobility back and a doc's cleared you for it, is you can, because you don't even need like a gym or something. You can lean against a chair, a couch. I'll show you sort of an example. Let me make sure. Yeah, that should work. I'm gonna poison him and then show you from the side for lower back. A lot of gyms have a machine like this, but it's definitely not required to use the machine. But I'll show you a movement that can be really good for strengthening your lower back that I do with clients. And you can adjust the intensity yourself with like a pair of resistance bands. You can get like a good set online, like on Amazon for like $50 that can start off with incredibly light resistance and can either help you. Okay, you got plenty then, because yeah. So this is the movement. This is what I would really recommend for lower back strength. So I was trying to show you in the camera view of it, that, but reversed. So like if you're, well, fuck it, I'll just do it on the ground. Nah, I was gonna tell you like that, but just the reverse of it, because I didn't really want to like lay on the ground fully. But I'll just lay on the ground and show you. Some people call them Supermans. I was trying to do it kind of so where you could see better on the couch and then just tell you to reverse it, but it wasn't a good way to like explain it. Some people call them Supermans, and you can change the resistance with different bands, holding them, and if it's too hard, you can put them behind you and make it easier. If it's too easy, you can have someone pull it or just attach it behind you on a door and do it that way. When I was gaining weight, I was on a limited income, didn't have regulars at my gym. This pro tip, chocolate milk, no shite. I went on chocolate milk, gave you what you needed for muscle recovery. I mean, it's definitely gonna have a bunch of calories and like some protein in there, say. This guy also was training for like NFL. So he was doing like athletic, like sports workout and lifting weights. So he might have just needed the calories and the carbs. You know what I mean? Like not from a bodybuilder, but if you're like an athlete at a super high level, I could see that being exactly like you just need energy. I could see that for that. I wouldn't recommend it for like Joe Schmo, but somebody like that training for that specific thing, I could see it. Especially if you're trying to find like a cheap way to get a lot of calories and some protein a little bit. Well, you can get a whole gallon of chocolate milk for like $1.80. And, you know, if you're just trying to save as much money. That was high school and fresh out of high school. Were you an athlete then? Started watching Solo Level yesterday. Yo, so good, right? And it sounds amazing in Korean. Because you know it was made and produced in South Korea. Isn't the art grand in it as well? The art is so cool. It's amazing. You know what I mean? It puts you onto it. You're being hooked. Yeah, really from episode 1 on. Yeah, Deb just said that's the manga we were looking at the store, and it was so beautiful. Yeah, like the manga's amazing too. I'm gonna quickly pee and not wash my hands while this poison just procced. I'm not gonna wash my hands to save time, but I'll be right back.
In the past, your fist crushed one after another of my comrades. ridiculous public image. Show the world how pitiful you really are. Symbol of peace. To overcome the crisis in front of you.
By giving everything you've got
And save people.
no matter the cost.
All right, you guys.
Someone.
Yeah, Death Note's my second favorite. Well, third favorite anime of all time. American football from 9 to 27. Yeah, so probably. Oh, fuck. There it is. So probably I would bet even, you know, when you were in high school, I bet you were doing workouts and drills and or just like, you know, moving from class to class, so it could have made sense trying to save money then with the chocolate milk. I just put it as a preface, Tony, because even when you were, you know, that age, you were like an elite, like athletic athlete, and in general, people are just trying to put on muscle. Normally, chocolate milk is not where I would, normally chocolate milk is not where I would lead them. It would be pretty far down on my list, but in your specific case, I could totally see why it would work. Bleach? I haven't seen Bleach yet. It's been recommended so many times, but I don't like that it's not on Crunchyroll, bro. I don't like that it's not on Crunchyroll. I watch pretty much all my animes on Crunchyroll, and I don't want to get all these different streaming services when all I watch are anime. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like the whole point of Crunchyroll is you have animes all in one place. Like I don't want to get Hulu for Crunchyroll, you know. Yo, what's going on, Yash? How are you, Lon? LFG. Oh, man. King Yash, baby! Specific exercise for a pulling movement. I do that a lot at work. You know, bend over rows. You could do that for sure. Yeah, I would say bend over rows because you could do that at home with no weights. You could do it with a gallon of milk. You could do it with a book. You could do it at your own pace, very slow, one arm at a time. I would look up on YouTube bend over rows because that's a pulling motion. You're pulling right up. But for the lower back specifically, Superman's pretty good. And then for a pulling motion, that one, bro. We're in the most riveting gameplay of my life right now, Yash. So here's the game plan, bro. Because everything one-shots us with any frame. Our first thought process was like, hey, let's bleed enemies, let's poison them, let's use Scarlet Rot, etc. However, all their resistances are like they're almost fully resistant to every status. So for bosses that actually move around, that you can't just sit behind and poison like this, for those kind of bosses, it's gonna take like, it's pretty much gonna be damn near impossible to beat them with status. So we decided Black Flame has to be the way to go. However, the earliest Black Flame spell that you get in a normal playthrough is Stormvale Castle, meaning you have to beat Margit. So what we ended up doing, check this out. We ended up going to Khalid and making the Knight's Casualty jump off the bridge for the runes. He gave us like 8.2 million runes because it's new game plus 1,000. We used that to get 99 Mind. We went and got the Scarab for Poison Mist and then got the keys and then went all the way up to the Atlas Plateau to poison this enemy that stays here, which will take a while. It seems like it's going to take a total of about like 40 minutes. He'll drop a Black Flame spell, and we can use that Black Flame spell to do percentage-based damage to Margit. And then get access to Stormvale Castle and get, you know, most of the rest of the Black Flame spells. So that's kind of the idea behind it. That's kind of the idea behind it. We're just trying to figure out a way because it's insane, bro. It's absolutely insane. Transition from doing 5 times barbell stuff to more dumbbell cable. Yeah, once I started that tradition, I never went back. That transition, I should say. Yeah, anytime, Tim. Much love. What do you think about upper, lower, hypertrophy split? I think it's very efficacious, especially for people that only go to the gym a couple times a week. I think upper body makes a lot of sense. But I'll say this. If you go to the gym 1 or 2 times a week, I would do full body days. If you go to the gym 3 or 4 times, I would either do upper body, full body, or upper, lower, upper, lower. If you go to the gym 5 days a week, I would do, you know, push, pull, legs, upper, lower. And 6 times a day, I would do either like push, pull, legs, rest, push, pull, legs, or the Arnold split, chest and back, legs, shoulders, arms, rest, chest and back, legs, shoulders, arms, rest. Or any split can work. A lot of times it just depends on like how much time you have at the gym and how many days you're going. And that will determine, like for me, I go to the gym every day. So I'm not gonna do upper, lower, it doesn't make any sense. I can put a lot more work into specifically my back and rear delts on a day because I'm gonna have 3 days to recover, you know what I mean? So I think there's nothing wrong with upper, lower. I think it's got its place. I don't personally do it because I prefer to train every day, but it does have its place and it can be a great way. You can put on a lot of, you know, success with it. I think it's fine. Does alcohol and smoking slow recovery a significant amount? Very significant, especially alcohol. Smoking, not as much, but alcohol slows down your gains tremendously. Your body will not start building muscle while you have alcohol inside of your system. Your body will first put resources into getting rid of the toxins of alcohol. And only after those toxins are out of your body, which depending on how much you drink can take several hours, only then will your body start focusing resources on actually building muscles. So I would say smoking, you know, can affect you cardiovascularly. Do a shoey for you, I just got here. No, I don't think that we will. I would say alcohol will affect you more like directly, and smoking can affect you like kind of cardiovascularly more like long term. You know what I mean? Like if you're smoking a lot and it's affecting your lungs, if you're smoking a lot, it's affecting your lungs. Like long term, it can like cause issues. So that being said, like I still drink alcohol, obviously, but you know, I'm not expecting that I'm optimizing my recovery by drinking alcohol. Doesn't mean you never can. It just means it's not optimal. I would say I almost never use barbells. I pretty much only do like machines and like cable kind of movements. And dumbbells. Sort of ice. Thank you, brother Sam Houston. Yeah, it's not to say never do it, but there's a time and place. I drink mid-strength beer most days since quitting ZA. Yeah, so just keep in mind, you know, if like whatever resources your body could be using to building muscles, it's just gonna first get rid of the alcohol and then do it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking like a beer a day. But you know, when the beer turns into like a bunch of shots and other stuff, and then you know it can put your progress back pretty significantly, my opinion. But like I said, you know, that doesn't mean never do it. It just means like, just know kind of how it'll affect you. A lot of times when I tell people is if you're gonna like drink regularly, it's like more optimal to drink as early in the day as possible. And then that way you're pretty much sobered up by the time you're going to sleep, and then your sleep's not destroyed. Glass of red wine at night is good for the heart. I mean, yeah, but so are like blueberries, you know, the same antioxidants that are in wine. Yeah, your gram wasn't wrong. But also like the same antioxidants that are in like red wine are in like pretty much like all kinds of berries and fruit and stuff that wine's made from. You get the antioxidants that are in, you know, red wine and fruit. And then you also, in fruit, you get fiber. And then there's also no like alcohol in like fruit. So then you know what I mean? So it's true that the antioxidants can be good for your heart. There's other ways to get those without the red wine that also don't have the negative effects of the red wine. And look, I'm the last person to say don't drink. You know what I mean? I'm the last person to say don't drink. The last person. But I just mean in general, yeah, it can be good for your heart, but there's plenty of ways to get that benefit without alcohol as well. So your gram wasn't wrong, but you know, I might not say, hey, what's going on, babe? And pretty much only ever done 5 sets of 5 with barbell workouts. Huh. Well, I guess that's not so crazy. That's how a lot of people start their lifting career. And then they end up getting hurt or having some kind of injury or something. Or like you said, I have to watch how much pressure I put on your eyes. Something inevitably happens. And you end up shifting it to a less weight-intensive regimen. If not, something with your eyes, something with your joints, something with your body. Eventually. Happen to me for sure. Saint Sword Aishin. Yo, as soon as that dude pulled out that Giat and started firing on us, I was like, what the hell, bro? Fucking mad. Impressive how much you eat. Dev, how many calories did you say you eat today? Probably about 3,000 on average on like a normal day. And then I'll have like a day, usually probably like once or twice a week where I might have more. Really? Yeah, pretty much the sandwich and this was all kind of one meal because it was back to back. Hell yeah, we're cheese and a lot of Josko. Oi, we're in a new game plus 1,000. This guy's got like 3 million health and any of his attacks will one-shot us at 99 bigger. What about you guys? How many calories do y'all eat a day? I would say on average I eat them. No, Dev, remember we did like a regular day once. It ended up being closer to like, yeah, it was like, yeah, it ends up being closer to like 3,500 on average, I'd say. What'd you say, babe? Who would win in a fight? Sword Saint, LeBron, or Melania? Melania. She would rot that weasel, bruh. My grandmother, a sweet little Italian lady, pronounced sandwich, and water as water. And when she sneezed, it would sound like she would say, ah, shit. And damn it, she loved a glass of red wine at night. She sounds like the kind of person that like the family sort of gravitates around at gatherings, you know? Sounds reliable as fuck, sis David.
Why is yours so much better than when I eat it?
Because it's my food and you love eating my food.
I think I put way more care into yours.
I think you do too. You definitely do. Calories is something I struggle with. I try for 2,000 most days. My girl said, oh, that's what I'm trying for. It's fucking awful. She gets very hungry. You don't know how to calculate your daily caloric intake. Labels and companies, they don't make it easy to. It's a learned skill for sure. You have to like actually want to learn how. Yeah, a food scale is hard, but a lot of people don't eat like, you know what I mean? They just go into like the bag. Yeah, but I'm saying like they just don't even know like where to start. Right? You start with a scale, yeah. You start with a scale. It is tough though. They do make it hard. Cause like even on some of like the label stuff, like remember that seasoning that I showed you that said 0 calories, but the serving size was like,
There's carbs in it.
yeah, and the serving size was like 3/16 of a teaspoon.
If there's carbs
Right. Use the scale in your app. Yeah, you have to sit down and learn it. You eat very inconsistent. Yeah, say, you know, consistency helps. I would say, yeah, yeah. But before I was the way that I am now, I just, yeah, I did that for like literally like 10 years. You know. Yeah. Say some days I eat a lot, other days I have breakfast and dinner. Yeah, and that's pretty normal. I would say that describes most people. A lot of times, you know, people will eat inconsistent like you because you have plenty of food one day and the next day you're just not going to feel as hungry. Whenever I have a day where I eat a lot of food, I end up having days after where I just naturally don't feel as hungry, you know? Aside from tonight, I, on average, consume 500 to 700 calories a day. What? No, this is Tony. This is the same guy that does NFL. 500 to 700 calories a day? Do you mean you're in a 500 to 700 deficit a day? That's like less than like concentration camp victims. Hold on, I gotta make sure that this guy's not about to die. Tony, you went from wide receiver workouts to no. Surely you mean a 500 to 700 calorie deficit, right? What should a 23-year-old weigh on average? You go to any part of the world, it's going to tell you something different. But if you want like a general average of just height and weight, just use a BMI chart. Again, that'll just be a general average. You just look up a BMI chart and see the exact. I bet it's probably pretty close to what you do weigh. I'm on a diet. I'm 32 years old and overweight. 500 calories. Bro, that's like a protein bar and 2 slices of bread. That's mad. Yo, Tony, bro. I is near starving. Hold on. Holy, no wonder you've lost 10 pounds in 2 weeks. Normally when I hear that, I don't think it's that big of a deal because a lot of times when people go on a diet, they lose a lot of weight the first week because they're eating less calories, but also less carbs. So it's like their glycogen's depleted. But if your maintenance is like, say like 2,500 or 3,000, a 2,500 calorie deficit is insane. 10 pounds in 2 weeks is for sure wild, but a lot of times I see that like total, like especially if a person is big, it's not that uncommon to lose 10 pounds in 2 weeks. Like if a person's over 300 pounds. Holy hell. Golly, say your maintenance is 3,000, 2,500 calorie a day deficit times 14. 35,000 calorie deficit. Wow. I think I'm bang on. Look at this math, you guys. Who else loves math? Check this out. Check this out. Yo, Tony, I think I got your maintenance exactly right. So say you're 500 calories a day. So that would mean like, say your maintenance is 3,000. 3,000. So if you're eating 500 calories a day, that means you're 2,500 calories. 3,000 minus 500. You're in a 2,500 calorie deficit per day. Check this out. Over the course of a week. So that's per day. So per 2 weeks, the last 2 weeks, you take 2,500 times 14 because there's 7 days in a week and 2 weeks. You get 35,000. It takes 3,500 calories to burn 1 pound of fat. So let's look at how much fat that you've lost. We take 35,000 divided by 3,500, and look at this, lad. You end up with 10, which is the exact amount of weight that you lost. Is it healthy? Hell no. I don't think it's healthy or sustainable. It doesn't mean it doesn't work. Now, I'm not gonna, like, you know, discourage what you're doing. Clearly it's working, but I will say most of the people that I know that lose weight that fast, they end up putting it back on because they end up like binging or something. That doesn't mean everyone's gonna do it. I wouldn't, like, if someone's listening to me on TikTok, YouTube, I wouldn't recommend being on a calorie deficit that high. But it doesn't mean that, like, it's, you know, it doesn't mean, yeah, you know, you're definitely going to lose, you know, muscle and fat for sure. But I think it's valid. Care and contemporary people. Yeah, but like they're, you know, it's not how I would do it, and I bet Tony will also tell you that it's probably not healthy. I know that he thinks that because he said it's near starvation. So, like, I'm not gonna like lecture like a gray man on how he's gonna lose weight. I would just say it's not the way I do it, but clearly, you know, it is working for him. But I wouldn't like do it like that. Pula says, I lost 40 kilograms and I put 45 back on. I lost 40 again. Don't binge, people. It's not worth it. Yeah, way. I will say, Tony, no matter what my opinion or anyone's opinion is, I will say that, you know, very few people could just sustain themselves in a calorie deficit of 2,500. I'm not saying it's a... There you go. Tony himself said not the best way to do it, but without being able to work out, I wanted to find an alternative method. Yeah, you know, it's, you know... If, yo, Tony, bro. Hold on, let me do this. I'm going to reach out to you. I just dropped you a follow here. I'm going to reach out to you and... fuck, it's not gonna let me do it from OBS. I'm gonna have to go to actually Twitch. Let me get over to Twitch. I'm gonna reach out for you and shoot you a way to contact me, bro. And clearly what you're doing is working for now. If you ever find yourself, maybe it's in a week, maybe it's in 4 months from now, where you find that, you know, having a deficit that extreme isn't working and you're okay with losing weight at a slower weight, I can definitely, you know, help you out with that for free. I mean, you hang out here all the time. You're you know, you support our live. I mean, even just today. So, I you know, this is something that I've done for a long time, and so I'm just gonna shoot you a way to contact me. And I'm not saying like you have to, but I'm just saying like if you end up deciding that it's just, you know, that you don't want to do it the way you're doing it anymore, I can help you. Now, keep in mind when I do a plan, what I do is I take 1% of a person's current mass. So if a person is, I'll just use myself for an example. If a person's 250 pounds, I take 1% of that, which is 2.5. And I say, when I'm creating a diet for myself and it cuts the absolute mass amount of weight I want to lose is 2.5 pounds a week, or 1% of your mass per week. So 2.5 pounds a week is a daily caloric deficit of about, you know, 1,000. And that's the absolute max for a 250 pound person. If you weigh less, like most people weigh closer to like 150, you're looking at more like 1.5 pounds as like the max, you know? So that's generally how I structure it. And I always tell people the less, the better. So like if I was going to get ready for a bodybuilding show, I would calculate out how much weight it would take me to lose to get to like, you know, 4 or 5% body fat. And I would make sure my mass was decreasing 0.5% per week. That's how I would do my calories, because I think it's a lot easier than feeling like I'm starving all the time. And even though it takes longer, my end result ends up being better, because I don't really feel tempted to like binge or anything, because I'm losing weight at a slow and steady rate. And that's what I specialize in. And you've been great ever since I met you now, a little bit over a month ago. So if that's something I can help you with, I will. I reached out to you. But I'm not saying, I don't want to say it in I don't want it to come off the wrong way, because obviously you're working extremely hard and you are seeing results. I'm just saying that if you get to a point where you decide you just don't want to do it that way anymore, you've been a good friend for me, and I would be happy to, you know, if I'm able to help you out, you know, kind of with something that I'm very good at, I'd be happy to do that for you, bro. 19.8 BMI, good or bad? Yeah, say if you look up, it's been a while since I don't have like that memorized off the top of my head. Okay, so Dev said 18.5 is like a low end of being good, and like, so you're like right in like a middle, like perfectly acceptable range. I would just double check the chart always. No need to apologize, but hey, much love, bro. I reached out to you. I already whispered. I already whispered you away for it. Oi, Cross Pro! What's this then? We got a league countdown. We got 2 league countdowns. Let's go, baby. It's the 2 league countdown. Da-da-da-da. To the LFG. We got Crash, Comment, Love, UC, and E. Hey, Tim said thank you, Dave. Legend. Oi, we got a gifted sub from Wooston too. What is all this? We got Crash coming in with the league shield. Yo, this guy's gonna die after... Deb, this guy's about to die after an hour and a half. You might die before he does. Wooston. Yo, Deb. Wooston with the lifted sub. We got Crash Bandicoot with not just 1, but 2 league shields. Yo, we're about to no-hit our second boss of New Game Plus 1000, by the way. This is pure skill. A lot of people will say Elden Ring is a hard game, and they're right. I have now no-hit 2 bosses and New Game Plus 1000. By the way. New Game Plus 1000. Yo. If you've been enjoying this riveting gameplay with me for the last hour and a half, some people throw game names around like Gino as the best Souls player of all time. Some people say Skyrim, and still others talk about the person who did the God run. But you know what? I think after tonight, I'm going to throw my name into the hats of greatest Souls players of all times. And I think, in all honesty, I'm just simply a better Elden Ring player than they are, you know? So I think our gameplay speaks for itself. Have either of them no hits 2 bosses in New Game Plus 1000 while eating egg and rice? I don't think so. So I'm going to put my name in the hat as the greatest Elden Ring player of all time due to that reason. Not to sound conceited. Let Me Solo Her. Yeah, you know, Let Me Solo Her is a good player, but that's you know, not to be disrespectful, but that in itself is, you know, part of the problem. They're a player. I am the game. You know what I mean? They're just playing in my game. My game is Elden Ring. And I think that this gameplay of the last hour and a half has proved that. And I think this is also the stinkiest Godskin apostate in the history of Soulsborne. Tim says, Chef and Dave giving advice. Best gameplay? All I need for a Saturday night. And a shoey lad! All right, you guys. He's about to die. We did it. Last poison coming up. There he goes.
My, what lovely feet.
Oi!
What lovely feet.
What's all this then? We got the league trophy! Boom. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. We got Crash and recovering alcoholic. What are you recovering from? Having too much to drink, mates? I'm recovering from my last shoey, lad. I'm a recovering alcoholic from all the shoeys. Yeah, Crash with the league trophy. You see, could this be it? You guys, could this be it?
My, what a lovely feet.
Down he goes! First try, by the way! Crash Bandicoot with the big lead crest. Let's go, baby! Oi! You deserve a rest, lad. No hits, no dodge. I'm honestly surprised he made it this far. Yo, look how much runes that we got. Is that 3.1 million? I think you should go look up Scum that. Somebody in the live said that he beat this a few months ago. What about him? I think we should probably get Dex up for casting time, right? Or maybe Faith. I think casting time is more important because we need the percentage. We have the percentage-based damage coming. Cool. We're gonna do that. Dex for casting, yeah. W attack. I agree. Chaos. All right, yo. I'm so excited to equip this. Scouring Black Flame, baby. Give me that. Wow. All right, let's go take on the first boss of the challenge. First boss of the challenge. Health is just useless because everything one-shots us. It's probably the last thing we'll upgrade. Apostate down, you guys. Huge. All right, I've never actually used this spade before. Let's go see him. And yo, thank you so much, Crash Bro. Big Leo Crest, Leo Shields, League Blosks, and basically massive LFG energy. Yeah, we fucked that apostate up. The Apostle Paul's down, you guys. And it's about to get biblical and Morgot. I think we first try him. What builds are we doing? A Black Flame build to try to take on New Game plus 1,000. We need percentage base. All right. What are you guys thinking? I didn't have faith, but I think you could pull it off. Fair enough. I think we'll pull it off. Let me see what this looks like when we cast. Oh, we gotta be close, bro. Oh, this does not look that good, bro. All right, let's see. Let's see what kind of damage this will do on New Game plus 1,000, my God. Let's see. One dagger will finish us off, by the way.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame.
We can do it, just make sure to dodge correctly. One shot. Did Leroy Jenkins just run in? Leroy Jenkins. Yo, Crash is my goat, bro. Not only one, but two game controllers. Oi, Roostin and Crash are fucking gates, you guys. Literally no hits. Yeah, bro. Any hit ends immediately. Hey, thank you so much. Crash and Roostin live. Holy. Oh yeah! All right, we got this. Was that 5%? That's a lot of damage. Now we're cooking. No, I never did Weird the Warcraft. I was more of an old school RuneScape player. Or as I used to call it, RuneScape. We just gotta be careful because you can always fly those daggers, you know? Okay. Come on, you coward. Nice. Cherry rice? Oh, he's being agile when he phases. He has his hammer attack that he does then. You get another window to hit him for free. Beautiful. This is honestly such a good first boss. Woo! Nice try. Okay. I got this. I never thought I would be fighting a boss with patience. You know? Oh yeah, we're gonna grab that Godslayer seal for sure. It's gonna be a blessing. So far, so good. Got to be careful about his daggers in second phase now.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay. All right. So what did we learn? Second phase, we don't have a free. Yeah, good first shot. Feels like it's going to be the funnest challenge I've seen someone do. It's going to be tough. I think it's going to be a tough one. The bubble tier, I would, but it only lasts for 3 minutes. You know what I mean? It only lasts for 3 minutes. All these fights are going to be longer than that. And then I've got to kill that avatar, you know? I really don't think the bubble tier is going to be useful. Okay. Nice. I'm glad we upgraded dexterity a fair bit. All right, we're making good work on him. His rot resistance is so high, though. It would take so long to try to proc it. You know what I mean? Like, remember how long it took to proc poison on the apostate when he was standing there? Tree pots? Would Breath of the Dragon can work against him since it's a multi-hit? I'm a Shui time? Yeah, we're close. Man, I just mishit at that time. The status is not the way to go, bro. Because, like, one... I really don't think the status is the way to go because we got to line up the shots, we got to hit the shots, and we got to hit them in fast conjunction too. And however long it's taking us to get multiple of these hits off, even to potentially try to proc it once, we could be doing constant damage with, you know, Like each time we're hitting him, we're doing like 2% of his health. As opposed to trying to hit him with a bunch of pots while he's... I just don't think it's the move. Because we're doing good damage on him. It'll be tough. You know what would be the move would be getting a shackle. That would just be free DPS. That was risky. I'm not close-minded against it, against potentially some later bosses. But I know Margit, he's just not a tough boss. So I don't want to go try to get pots, get the ingredients. And then, you know, like keep crafting them every time. I'm not close-minded to it, but I don't think like an early game boss is really worth it. But I'm not close-minded to it for later. I just know, like, at least for the first, like, 2 boss fights, him and Godra won't need it. The second I pressed input, he was charging me. All right. Making sure work now this thing. Here we go. Julie.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
All right, we got some.
Tarnished.
So we do have enough room. Ah, I guess we didn't. What's up, Harrison? Why don't you use the dagger with the black flame incarceration? We definitely will soon. But you don't have access to the black flame incarceration until later on in the game. This is the earliest one for now. Set last second. Yeah. I don't think we're going to have time to do it after his hammer slam on second phase. Confirmed. I don't think Death Poker's going to help us. He's gonna take a long time to proc Frost. the animations to get him there is tough. Plus, I think we're really doing good damage with this, honestly. Nice. Oh, dang, I just lost Sane. You never realize how much you rely on sound until you lose it. All right, I got the other one in as soon as I lost Sane. I think this is a good build, really. I don't think bleed is going to be like very consistent on them with very high resistances. Just mishitting it. Black Flame's never gonna get wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All these bosses are such high HP that we've got to. I just misplayed that 2 times in a row. Yeah, I think the set damage is gonna be the way to go with it. Honestly. I'm playing worse. My first attempt was the best. I think I'm starting to rush it a little bit because I did so well the first couple times. Just need to slow it back down how he was. Beautiful. That's the attack that scares me most, honestly. Oh, that attack. I know it sounds mad, but it's true. Hey, what's up, bug guy? Not used to seeing you on the YouTube side, right? A little bit too far on the other side of him. I need to get like right behind him there. This is such a good early boss fight. The arena, his movement, it does such a good job teaching everything you need to know in a Souls-like. Probably the best first boss fight in the series. For like new players, you know. Hammer time. Nope. Holy. Come on, Chef. Man, I just went to the right instead of straight back and he just barely tapped me by a frame. Oh man, much love, Crash. Oh man. All right, you guys. We're gonna do one more attempt. I think I'm starting to play a bit worse. I think it's getting a bit later. Hey, good to see you over on the YouTube side then, Bogey. Just on the YouTube side. Go for the shoey. That's anything like crash increased it with go pops, like roses, everything goes towards it. Everything goes towards it. Towards shoey. We'll do the last run here. We'll do last run, but you know what? This will work. This will work. We'll do the last run. I'm happy with getting this run progressed to learning to where I feel like, you know, we've got like a viable strategy. Not like on day one when we had like nothing. Today we were able to get a strategy and actually implement it as way. Okay, a real last one. No, not that. A real last one. Not anything. A real last one. Oh, that's totally fine, Azon, bro. I don't expect it. I just have it up there as like a fun kind of like little bonus kind of thing. It's nothing even to do there. He said, I hate you with that dagger toss, bro. It was his first dagger that it got me with, so don't blame him. Shield and poke run. Against Starscrew? I'm surprised. Whoa. That was weird. I'm surprised that worked. With how big his swords are. Okay. One. Hell yeah. Whoa. Nice. That's how that should look. Beautiful. He tried to get away, but as long as they're right on him, he has a rotten time of it. I don't know how to say your name. Let's wake him in, brother. All right, we got this. I got this. All right, hammer time. Now put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
All right, that's free still. All right. That's a good stopping point for the night. He did a good job getting me backed up against that door right there. Couldn't quite dodge to do it. It's way done by him. But we got a great strategy now. We got a great strategy. We got it set up to where we need. 24 deaths before the first main boss is tough. Have a great night, Bug Eye 1000. Yo, you guys, it's super late on a, what day is it? Saturday, I guess technically Friday night. It's super late on a Friday night. If you guys are still rocking and rolling with me, let me know so I can thank you for being here. Much love, JV. Have a good one there, Applesauce then. Chaos, Zen, Pablo. Is Crash Bandicoot in? If he is, big dubs, big ups. Much love. Tony 2-time, Carter, Drew, Ares, Leland, NJ Carter, Bradley, Jay Painter, bro, Duke 45, Tuesday exact. Yeah, Duke was rocking with me the whole night. Shout out Duke, you guys. Have a great night, Duke. See you tomorrow, bro. Much love to Bug Eye 1000. Cut. 4 years, Bug Eye. Yeah, we got a few bosses. And when we get the Black Queen blade, I think it'll be even easier. Have a great night there, Monster, Knox, man, Big Wayne, NM, Chopstick, Solar, Stewart. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a good one, Vendetta. Much love to you. Hey, Tony, bro. Big loves, big does, big LFGs. Much love, bro. Have a good night, you guys. Don't drink and drive. Don't drive and drink. If you're gonna drink, don't drive. If you're gonna drive, don't drink. If you're gonna drink and drive, drink Coke because it's good. Yeah, Godslayer still is gonna be very useful. Very useful.